we are starting. Hello out there to the great world and beyond. This is Rob's One Shot Part 2, which is now 2 shot, maybe, possibly. We are experiencing some character absence at the moment, as Felix is not with us just yet, possibly not in the land of Wakey Time. But we'll be pressing on without them for the moment until they are able to pop in. Probably accidentally playing their character horribly because we don't know exactly what their motivations are, what they like, but we're gonna do our best. We assume shiny objects motivate most people. Um, so uh, everybody sit back, strap in, prepare to have boulders thrown at your head. Rob, take it away.
All right, so right now the party is inside what used to be a dormant volcano. They were hired to go to this town in the Five Kings Mountains, which is a heavily dwarven populated area, and essentially figure out what has made this volcano active again and very dangerous to the nearby town. Past month, the volcano has erupted like 5 times. Only know is that a meteor has crashed into the mountain 2 months ago and has began erupting a month. So we were given some scrolls and potions from the governor of the town they went to go help, which I have the name, Larad. And yep, we have 6 high-level characters from Pathfinder working on this mission. They just defeated 3 Elder Elementals, which were much bigger than I actually described initially. They were actually 40 feet tall, so I'd say the ceiling was more like 50.
We climbed every mountain.
And our Warforged that is not a Warforged literally just chopped off this probably 2,000-pound arm of an elemental with a amazing critical that did nearly 100 damage. But yes, they finished the battle, and we left off at Felix, or not Felix, my bad. Bray, being played by Cat, sniffing some rocks.
She got high off of that
Finding some
basalt.
expensive things.
So
and
yes,
Frey
you
wants
guys,
to put some of those expensive things in his pockets.
What's this they got in its pockets?
you can roll an appraise check if you want on those.
Okie dokie.
I think she did last time you had her roll that.
I didn't do an appraise. I did a perception.
Oh, okay.
But I also, for gems and stuff, get a +5.
Yeah, I know you get a plus to your roll. So amongst the gems that Vizzle brings to you, or the stones that Vizzle brings to you, and even Vizzle can tell that there are some very valuable gems in there. It's an assortment of emeralds, rubies. You see actually 2 diamonds in there that all add up to about 5,000 gold. You would know.
Shiny sparkly rocks make pretty click-clack sound.
Mm-hmm. And so they're going to go in a pocket. Or in a bag. Just away. They're going to go away.
Put it.
Vizzle promptly throws any non-shiny rocks that were not selected over their shoulder in a haphazard manner.
A sex the bear.
I'm sorry, what?
Just a way to catch you off guard.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one that's like, huh?
I picked up my moon rod. That's all I know.
That
And
what
I
the kids
picked
are
up my
calling it these
torch.
days.
The elves or the half elves?
The answer is yes.
Frey's gonna go look in this corner over here, very sneakily.
Okay.
Let's just see what's in this area, because there was a little bit of a blocked area spot.
Fizzle is going to follow their very tall friend who can carry them over objects and crawl up on their shoulder again if so allowed.
Does our Warforge allow for this?
Yes. Just picks her up and throws him onto his shoulder.
I am invincible!
I am a pirate. This is my parrot.
Fizzle wants a
Fizzle's like,
murder!
I'm a pirate too, and here's my parrot, which is a crow.
Fizzle wants a murder. Fizzle wants a murder.
Oh my god.
That parrot's terrifying. Just wait till you hear her parrot.
Caca!
Oh my goodness.
You did this to yourself.
I'm just imagining.
What did her parents say? We're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Excuse me, wagon.
Right. Well, Isabel goes over to her lovely bear, and they start talking to each other in bear.
Are they discussing the teddy bear's picnic?
No.
Nobody will get that reference.
I'm assuming no one else.
Oh,
speaks
sure.
bear, so.
That was way too slow on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the saviors of the world.
Nobody ever claimed that.
But yes. So as Frey is checking out this corner with her pretty much superior dark vision, or their superior dark vision, they see that of dead ends out in this direction. If you wish, you can roll a perception check.
Okie dokie. Where's my... Come on, pop back up. There we go. My goodness, it was
I
hiding
should-
from me. Perception.
That's a good perception.
Yeah, cool. I can see the life universe and everything, the meaning.
The end and the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm also sharing Twitch link.
Oh, it's cool.
I see everything beyond the known universe. What's it look like? 42.
Well, I mean, she did roll a 42. And that is the answer to the question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring your towel?
What?
Please.
Oh, yeah, no,
panic.
I got it. I got
Okay,
it.
good.
Don't panic.
Wow,
A
I'm
little
surprised that
slow.
took you a long time to get. But anyways, so yes, with 42, you don't really see much else over there.
Does she see the question?
Yes.
Question to what?
There's a 42 inscribed on the wall.
It's not
Oh.
shiny, so Frey's like, all right, never mind. Who needs to know the meaning of life, the universe, and everything if it's not shiny?
All right.
I mean, accurate.
What about everyone else? I know, like I mentioned, I know. So,
I am
Tara.
I'm currently going where the ever the Warforged is going, for I am the
What?
turret upon his shoulder.
You are the rat parrot, and you have a crow parrot on your shoulder.
Yes, but I am also a turret because I will murder anything around us.
Me and my
Got your
bear are
splash.
just literally waiting in the center of the room to see which way people want to go, because some
Hey,
holes are
Patrick.
small, some holes are big, and I ain't gonna be
Close the door so
constantly
the
like
dog
pop
doesn't
goes
get
the
in, okay?
weasel.
Thank you, baby.
I'm going to. I'm gonna travel up here.
Okay. So you go in there. It opens up a little bit, as you see. It does continue a bit towards the north. But you don't see anything particular going towards the north. It just continues out that way.
Angus is standing there applying some sort of green salve to his shoulder where he got struck.
I'm sorry, I did not.
He said he was applying a green salve to his shoulder.
Green. I'm sorry. I'm deaf.
Green salve. No, kind of like.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay, green salve. I just heard green. I didn't hear the rest of it. Okay, cool.
He's putting Neosporin on it.
Yeah, heal check 15.
I kind of want to figure out what he's putting on himself. What knowledge check shall I roll?
If it's a salve, sure. What is he putting on himself?
The world may never know.
So, what type of knowledge check am I rolling?
Medicine?
Or
Knowledge?
what are you applying, Spencer? You can type it if you want.
It's something from D&D. It's known as a healing salve. Pretty much a basic herbology, alchemic creation that assists in healing. It's an ointment to supposedly give you a D6 of health.
Okay. I would say.
I didn't see anything in Pathfinder for it, so I'm just treating it as pretty much him doing basic medicine.
Knowledge. Up to you.
Well, seeing how it's green, I would think that there's plants and such in there.
I would say either local or nature. Either or.
And Frey looked up here before and just saw like basically a dead end, right?
Which corner?
The north, not where the Warforged is, but the other path, like basically right straight above Frey. Yeah, that way.
That also did, but.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, no. That dead ended. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That one dead ended.
All right. Vizzle is going to point south, back the way they had come, and say, "Onward, my mighty metal steed. We must check the other passageways."
So continues. Your parrot is directing you.
Whether he listens or not, I don't know about that.
I'm sorry, my
I
roommate
don't.
totally interrupted me. What knowledge check am I rolling?
Nature or
Local
local?
or nature?
Nature. Okay. Well, let's do nature because it's higher.
When partnered with Vizzle, the Warforged identifies as a horse.
30.
You would recognize it as a basic healing salve.
Fizzle designates herself as a mecha pilot.
Now, what kind of mecha is our Warforged? Is he like a darling in the Franks, or is he Oh my gosh, that would be bad if he's a darling in the Franks.
No,
mecha.
we're talking some Evangelion level shit up in here.
Oh, that one I still need to watch.
I was gonna say Gundam.
I mean, I was thinking
I
Gundam.
blanked on Gundam. I blanked on Gundam and couldn't think of what it was called.
I was thinking Gundam originally, but like the mechs there aren't
Gurren
really
Lagann.
like sentient, whereas if you go
True.
Evangelion, you can get some very scary kind of crossover living body kind of shit going on. So I'm gonna go with Evangelion.
All right.
Cat out
So
of
which
character
way
wants
is-
to know if the little tiny red line that is, I'm just going to move my guy here, if that is something in particular.
I don't remember that. I don't even think I drew that.
Okay. The whole time I'm like, is that something?
I
Maybe.
was doing
Not
the same
anymore.
thing, but I wasn't going to do it. Say anything about
That is the same. And that what red line?
it. What red line? Like, come on now.
All right. I think in this time, Tara would have continued to go in this direction
Mhm.
Probably.
because I do remember she wanted to, she wanted to go that direction last time.
Just she. Do they see anything that way?
Do they?
Is anyone following her? Is she venturing off by herself?
I would think that she would kind of stop by there on her way back just to kind of peek down because they're already down there. Because we may, I don't know, can we see that like passage from the way that the cave is?
So
Vizzle will pilot
right
their mech in
now-
that direction.
right now, the only one that can even see Tara is Frey.
Oh.
So actually,
bear in
yeah,
the way.
only Frey is the only one. Frey's the only one that can see Tara, and Tara can barely see Frey.
Is that because there's a bear? Wait, I'm on top of this dude. Can I?
Warforged.
I'm on top of.
I mean,
You-
the bear
you
when he's
have
on all
s-
four. On all
Oh
fours.
yeah, you have your
hides
moon
the
rod.
thing. And I have a moon rod,
no,
and I
it's-
can see super far. So.
But
I have
Vizzle
120
detected,
vision.
oh, you
field of
have
darkness.
120. I thought you had 60.
I had
and Vizzle would
120.
be a height of like 10
Yeah.
feet.
I can.
Does
I
Frey
am a god.
have 120 or just 60?
Frey has 120 dark
Double
vision.
check.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, only the moon rod only puts 30 feet though, right?
Yeah, I got
Dark
double
vision.
low light, so I can see farther than a normal person in
Oh,
low
never
light.
mind. I was wrong. It's only 60.
So, Rob does.
Well, the moon rod
does 30
only
feet.
goes this far of low right.
Yeah, but I can see further than that. So, like, if a normal person can.
Well,
only
it's
touch-
darkness here. It's darkness here, because if it was a normal sun rod, then it would be this far. But dim light after dim light is darkness.
Alright.
And after
That's the way I understood it.
into Kingdom Hearts, darkness is light.
Well, if it helps, I
So
am.
does Tara see
holding a
anything?
torch.
Yeah, that is true. There's a torch right
yeah.
next to me. There's
Oh,
a torch right next
did
yeah.
okay, I didn't know.
Bunch of character has a torch.
Okay.
Yeah, two people
I
lit
remember you
torches.
came in here with just a moon rod, not a torch.
Yep, there's a torch next to me, so I
Okay.
can see
Okay,
her.
then yeah, you see her. She'll start. I don't think she would venture alone.
No, she would probably stop there and look down the corner. I mean, I'm pretty sure her character's smart enough not to venture
Right.
off alone.
It's not a
It
matter
does
of smart, Felix does normally play very headstrong characters who are like, I'm going this way, and they just hope people follow them. That's how most of their characters tend to work.
Well, if you
So
you know them best, so if you
it
think
continues.
I think they probably would, if I'm going to be honest, although I don't know that that's the best for the party.
I mean, I could also see like a Felix character kind of like wave down this way and be like, I'm going this way, and just kind of,
Yeah, no, they'd probably do that.
Or just be like, yeah, I'm going this way, guys.
you know, just kind of like, over here, and just kind of start looking, and does anybody follow? That's the thing.
I don't really want to autopilot her because I feel like that's unfair being as well. I want to put her actions into
Yes.
players more so.
Yeah, their character did seem more talkative than some of their other ones from what I've seen of them so far, so they probably would just like either wave an arm to get somebody's attention probably, or like say it continues on this way and then just go probably. And if people follow, they follow.
I mean,
You
maybe
guys
not
can
go
move
all the
Tara
way,
as well.
but then maybe just like start moving that way.
You guys are capable of moving Tara as well.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Yeah.
Really? Wait, let me try this.
You have
Hi,
to.
Oh, you know what? It's a token, not the character. Okay, there we go. I edited the sheet but didn't change the token.
Yeah.
So does anybody go to follow Tara?
I would like to pilot my mech in that direction.
I mean, Isabel would see her leave, and she would head that way with her lovely bear, because it's the one place that he can fit.
Even if I can't see Tara, I can see a big ass bear.
Yeah. And Isabel won't go down the hallway, but she will stand there and watch Tara go that way. Because
Alright.
the bear can't fit down that hallway.
You can squeeze through there, kind of.
Poor bear.
A little bit.
I mean, the bear could squeeze into a chest plate, so I can see him squeeze
Yeah.
through a hallway.
I just realized
plate is
you're
much smaller.
actually a Care Bear.
Oh my god!
This
The Care
revelation.
Bear of violence.
Care Bear smash!
Okay, so with you guys able to control Tara,
I'm a Care Bear. Aw, what are you a Care Bear of? I'm Murder Bear.
Tara would probably be. Is perception what we roll for seeing things?
yes.
That's what they would do.
Mm-hmm. They would definitely be perceptioning.
So right now, do.
Oh, you're already
Cool,
doing it.
someone's
Okay.
got it. They do not see anything yet, but except for that hallway does continue.
Do they feel anything? Any airflow? Any like extra heat or anything like that?
No.
All right, so. And did they already look down here where our lovely werebear is to the south of it?
They saw that the hallway continued very much like maybe not to Tara's knowledge, but very much like the hallway to the north.
Okay, so of no particular interest kind of hallway, or?
And with the torch being where you guys were earlier,
No, it's in my hand.
well, I mean earlier before they started moving, you saw that this hallway continued as well.
So basically, there's many directions we could try to go.
So far, you found 2 dead ends, 3, technically 4 that continue.
We should flip a
Good.
coin.
If you want to get a feel for which you think might be the right direction, you can roll a knowledge dungeon. Is Austin rolling in knowledge?
Yeah, 1 second. I had to step away from the computer.
Okay.
Bizzle has
I knew
no
I said
idea.
knowledge, and I know basically your knowledge person's like, I can do that.
It's dungeoneering, so that is a. I can't do math. Hold on.
Isn't your job basically math?
No.
Yeah,
His
not
job's
really.
googling shit.
30.
Also, not wrong. What?
My job
30
is
what?
Googling. 35. My job is Googling shit.
I want that job.
35. You feel if you were to continue south, you'd probably exit out one of the other entrances that you are aware of. You were told that there were a number of entrances into this
Alright.
volcano. That was probably old vents.
Okay. So the other direction is probably deeper.
Yes.
Okay. I will share that with the party that I think we should go that one way.
Yeah, you would definitely know that going south is probably going to lead you back outside of the volcano.
Yep. I'll be like, we shall go north, and I will sheathe my bear in my chest. I know that sounds weird. Sorry, I am not at my desk again. My apologies.
I will remove his token for the time.
I was making lunch.
Probably at this point, since it looks like individuals were kind of coming down, Tara would probably have kind of peeked around the corner, maybe very, very stealthily. I would think, kind of just peek around just to see if there was anything that direction.
Roll a stealth for them as they see.
Dun, dun, dun. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of stealth.
Hmm.
Holy fuck is right.
Lots of spice and meatball.
Does it just keep going? My goodness.
I'll tell. I'll be like, I'll be right back, and I will follow Tara, and I'll be like, hey, we should probably go the other way.
But it goes this way. I don't know. Do you think Tara
know
would keep
for sure
going?
that
Or?
the south one exits out. With a knowledge 35 or 37?
35.
35.
Yeah, actually look up that. underground mineral stone, metal slopes, just construction, structures. Yeah. Yeah, you just know that this will either dead end or actually reroll a perception for Terra. Sorry. So yeah, with the knowledge as you're rolling the perception for Terra, the knowledge would be that this direction either dead ends or goes to another vent.
Alright, I'll let Tara know that's probably a dead end. That we should head back the other way. I have a feeling that if we head down the north tunnel, that we'll get somewhere.
Okay. With that perception, she does see a skeleton. Where is my? Oh. She sees a skeleton right here. Of a. Yeah, she sees a skeleton.
Does it send shivers down her spine?
Is it spooky? Do you think she would go to see if it has any shiny things, or do you think she would just be like, "Ah, death," and go the other way?
I don't know. I don't know what her viewpoints on death are.
So wait, where is the skeleton at?
The green line on the bottom.
Yeah,
Oh,
the only one aware of
sorry.
it is Tara.
Yeah, there. That's a little bit more prominent. And
Do
easier
you
to see.
think Tara would tell me that there's a skeleton there? Because I did tell her, like, hey, let's go the other way.
I think she'd be like, "Oh wait, I see something over here."
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys play her. I don't want my DM knowledge influence my decisions.
Yeah,
Tara,
well, let's
Tara's
say she says something along the lines of, I'm gonna check. I see something. I'm gonna check it out real fast, and I'll just be like, okay, I'll wait for you here.
hark, there is death. I shall go view it.
And probably
Alright.
would go very, very stealthily. Well, it's
With
obviously
that
being stealthy.
63 stealth,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's not a
Yeah,
problem.
so your
But like,
your
not just
stealth
gonna like
your stealth
walk
is good.
up, but probably not just
Your
walk
stealth
up,
you
but
can
just
stealth
keep going.
there, keeping at 63.
And
Speaking
probably
of which, that would be natural.
investigate.
Perception
Okay.
or heal check to identify the skeleton. What race
Let me
or
see.
male, female?
What parts
They're
we can
not
salvage for sale?
top with healing. I would say probably perception would give them more information. They would probably go with that.
Okay. You see kind of like, so you see a bunch of metal rings and metal rings around him. What kind of armor is she cat skin, which is leather. Oh, she wouldn't. She sees rings as very similar that you'd see rings on studded leather armor or chainmail even.
Obviously,
But
these are cursed.
no different kinds of anything else. There's no like leather, presumably just rotted away.
And do they see anything like down the
Oh, dirt.
corridor?
Yep. Sorry about that. So she sees a couple more skeletons. Sees another one. Wrong color again.
This
Another
seems
one laying
bad.
right here, and one that's like propped up against this wall with a what are you? A weapon next to it, and all like clean skeletons. Maybe some metal remnants or like long swords, or no, sorry, I'm being an idiot. They see on the skeleton in front of her, like I said, like what remains of any kind of armor that may have been there, but completely unusable. This old, ancient, almost warhammer as well, and if they were checked a second one, same thing. But the third one is kind of like propped up against that pillar, or that wall there.
Well, what is the rest of the party doing while me and her essentially, or me and them are essentially investigating this cave?
All right.
I would say Frey is probably just kind of like peeking, trying to like look around the corners and kind of get an idea of what direction, like holds the other directions there. I know you said that this continues on, and this continues on. Would Frey see any light movement? That's what I think Frey would just be kind of like looking in these areas here.
I would turn around from pretty much standing here, heading to where I'm at the moment, stating we need to head in a north-based direction.
Okay.
Vizzle is made her home atop the Warforged shoulder a bit more comfortable by laying down a blanket, just eating some rations, drinking some tea that she has brewed up with the heat of the Warforged in her core. They're setting up shop. This is their new Baba Yaga hut.
Alright. What else are you guys? So, as you guys are kind of waiting for Isabel and Tara to return, what are those two doing?
Woof.
Sorry, dog got barky.
Never apologize for cute puppies.
Are they continuing exploring or investigating the skeletons?
Oh, you probably cut out and we didn't hear you ask a question. But
yeah, no, I asked a question. I was like, okay, fun. This is the
yeah, we didn't hear you say anything, but that's okay. Well, I'm assuming it's would continue investigating the other skeletons. Me not hearing from them for a few minutes would probably turn the corner to take a look to see like where the fuck did they go. Sorry, excuse my language.
It's okay. This is not a family-friendly stream anyway.
And from what I can see, they are probably still investigating the skeletons.
Walking into a room of death is always a good idea.
And these skeletons are more stoutly, too. They are not humans for sure, but they're humanoid.
And the Warforged is basically just gonna like keep traversing down. So it'd be like.
Okay. As she gets
30.
Fizzle.
Like right there.
Fizzle and Co. are coming with, obviously.
Well, as Terra goes that way, and I'm assuming they are telling me that they found more skeletons, I will go investigate with them. I will roll a what knowledge check to tell what they are.
Local or heal?
Let's see which one's higher. Let's do knowledge local. That's a
I'm going to roll
35.
a heal check.
You know that they're dwarves,
Oh,
and you do see like this very old, almost ancient warhammer next to this first one. Dwarven warhammer.
I will go check it out.
Do I hear them discussing the finding of skeletons?
I will I don't know, but I will tell
Yeah.
Tara that these are dwarves. I wonder if these are old, or I wonder if these are one of the parties that they sent into the mountains.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you think Tara would try to see if any of these were like magical, or were they like weapons, or were they like tools?
Weapons. Weapons now. The armor is completely destroyed though, like unusable.
Right. So that would either mean they basically the armor got just kind of like annihilated quickly, or
No.
they've been
Go
here
ahead.
for a while. Right?
Yes.
So it might not be they were, here to help, with the current situation if the armor is looking that degraded.
Right. 38 perception to try and see if I can determine if the armor was degraded from the heat, or if it was degraded more by if it was recently degraded or degraded over a long period of time.
Over time.
Over time. All right. Isabel will be like, I think they've been here for a little bit. They look rather old to me. Well, their death is our gain.
Okay.
I have a feeling Tara would be like, "Yep."
Looks to be done.
30. I'm gonna do a 34 heal.
34 heal. Let's see. That's the wrong tab.
Oh, as a side note, I should probably get rid of the rage bonuses.
Yep.
Okay,
You're
possibly.
no longer raging because of my inspiring song. Well, speech. I give speeches.
Musical speech.
What was that check again? Sorry.
34 heal.
34 heal. I'd say you know that so you go up to, if you were to go up to investigate the skeletons, you would see that they are male. And
I mean, Dan's not
been here
the war.
That's what I'm saying.
Quite
If he were to go there, so you would have to go there and investigate with that check.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
especially since from where you are, you don't even see the skeletons.
Yeah, where you are, you when did y'all start moving down there? Because you probably wouldn't.
They did start moving down there.
No, I mean before I went down the corner, or after.
I was trying at the same time.
At the same time, because that would depend on when they started moving down. Would determine if they knew we went to.
We were holding off talking
West,
because you guys were doing things and we didn't really
Oh
want to
no,
interrupt it.
I figured.
Okay. The skeletons, where they at?
They're down.
You would have seen them leave this way because you do have dark vision. Seen them go off this way.
To the left.
Can't even see any cursors.
Yeah, this way.
Follow the pretty blips.
I'm not even seeing any blips.
Ah.
Refresh your browser, Dan.
And you see my character moving.
Nope.
Yeah, refresh your browser.
That's not
That's
good.
probably it.
Roll 20 probably froze on you.
Great.
Dun dun dun. So, guys, it's Murphy's Law. Anything that can happen wrong will happen wrong.
Oh, his froze a while ago
Oh.
because Tara's still like in front of him on his screen.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's very different, isn't it?
That would be why Dan thought he can see the skeletons.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gotta love dinosaur computers.
For the time being, since that's what you're seeing.
Ah, there we go.
So they're already down here. You saw they left towards this direction. Did you follow them?
Yeah.
All right. So, and with that heal check, you would see that this one right in front of you is male. You don't see the others.
Warforged just looks down on it with Vizzle balancing on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one definitely had a penis.
Bones, says Vizzle, jumping off of the shoulder and proceeding to rush to the skeletons to first check that they're not cursed, and if not, collect their bones.
You could do detect magic and or knowledge arcana.
Knowledge. I want to go with knowledge arcana because that's like way better.
I think detect magic should be a 0
Wow.
level spell for you.
Wow. Wow.
The Warforged looking down at Vizzle collecting the bones, just opens up his pack. He's like, I know there was a reason I liked you. And asking Vizzle to basically just fill his pack with bones.
I'll put them in the trunk.
Well, I will proceed to, while they are tearing apart that skeleton for its bones, I will proceed to the next skeleton and suggest that Tara look at the third.
All right.
So
And
yeah,
then
collect all the bones.
possibly the Warforged saying to place the bones in his backpack. You all are aware that I am a priest.
Backpack.
And we all just left Macmillan by himself.
Well, Frey was not Frey. Yeah, Frey was there, but Frey's coming this way now, I guess.
Frey's like, where are you going? He wasn't too interested, but then Vizzy started going that way and was like, what's going on? I'm a little curious now.
I would like to put all the teeth in a separate jar than everything else. And then all the bones go in the Warforged bags, and the teeth go to separate jar, also inside the bag.
Okay. Let's try this.
This will please my lord.
I don't know who your lord is, but they sound like someone I can get behind.
What are you asking, Rob?
I don't know what's making Tom's laptop. It's unbelievable.
Oh. Well, next time I am over, I will look at said laptop.
Yeah. Granted, you haven't been here well over a year.
No, I've been there.
Oh, yeah, you have. My bad. More often than not, it's always me visiting you. No one ever comes down by my house.
Forgetting the last time your husband was over. How dare you?
I mean, how can you forget that? I got glitters.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna not finish that sentence.
It's alright. I've already wrote it into the fanfic.
But as Tara's examining the other skeleton, she sees this lucerne hammer. That's this bright bronze and shows no evidence of any kind of wear. Like
Wait, she's
and
seen
does
what?
she speak? A
Shiny hammer.
Elysian hammer.
Listen, hammer. So
So
this carrying a whole
you
bunch of
see-
hammers.
So what?
Ooh, more weapons to throw at people.
So she is able to read, inscribed on the shaft of this hammer. Fuck, what was it called? In Dwarven, it's by Torreg's wrath you shall not pass. That's what it was.
Interesting.
No, she does not. Or no, they do not. Frey does not speak things.
Uh,
Frey's
I
sad. He
don't
doesn't
speak
smell
Dwarven.
shiny things.
Poor Frey. I'll find you more shiny rocks. Don't you worry, Frey.
But yeah, this weapon, it's made of a bright bronze. With that
I mean-
inscription on there.
would the hammer be even? Would Terra be even interested in the hammer? I do not know if they can use it or not.
And
Looking
they
it up right now. I think it's
Depending
just
on
a
the type
martial
of-
weapon.
Depending on if
Like-
they're more roguey, they may be like, "Is this worth something?"
Yeah.
It's a pole arm.
Oh, it's big. It is big.
Yeah, it's a pole arm that has reach.
So, yes, they would like it. Is what I'm hearing.
Uh,
Probably.
That
Probably,
sounds-
but then may also be like, "I don't know if I can pick this up."
Yeah, I don't know if
I
I can
think-
carry this.
I think
I-
Frey can pick that up. I mean, not Frey.
I
I
mean-
think Tara can pick that up.
yeah,
Probably,
Terra's
but
actually fairly strong.
Yeah, it's the squeezing and the walking around town spaces. I will actually make the suggestion of, if you don't want to carry that on your back, we can strap it to my bear and then it can go in my chest.
Well, then the only thing is though, because Tara did read, "You shall not pass" here.
Well,
Is
I,
that like?
she doesn't speak Dwarven, so I don't think she actually read it.
Oh, I thought she.
Terra does. Terra does.
Oh, Tara does speak
Tara
Dwarven?
speaks a
Okay.
lot of
Yeah.
languages.
It is a martial weapon.
But I think
As a
Tara would say something
martial-
like, yeah, you can carry it, but it does. This is what it says on it. So, I don't know. Would she think that it might be like a trap or something?
I'll do a knowledge arcana on the damn thing. Da, 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 da.
She is proficient with it if she wanted to take it.
36.
On what?
Knowledge arcana. To determine if if the inscribed pole arm is of magic and all that.
And all that jazz.
I immediately started singing that same song in my head too.
I'm gonna adopt this one. This is my brother now.
You would also need to use detect magic. So with that, so knowledge and magic.
I
Let me see. You do detect an aura coming from it.
So I've determined it is magical. Okay. I'll be like, well, it is magical of some sort.
Frey kind of comes up behind Vizzy and is like,
You
"Find
see
anything yet?"
abjuration. You see an what was this roll on it?
It
36.
was- yes.
Okay. So you detect abjuration aura, strong abjuration aura come off of it.
I forgot what abjuration is.
Protection. So
Okay.
protection like So I think like a ring of protection gives off abjuration auras.
Yeah. I will let Tara know that it is magical and it gives off a abjuration aura. So it's probably the description probably is something of protection. But I am unsure. But if she would like someone to haul it for her, my bear will be happy to. He is my pack horse.
If you want to take 10 minutes, you can roll a spellcraft to determine what the magic aura does, or what this magic weapon.
Nah, I'll do that later.
Okay.
I have a skeleton in front of me that I searched and I haven't been told what's on it yet.
Do I feel the magic coming from the hammer?
Did you cast detect magic? I think you did.
I haven't cast it yet, but I can.
Cast it. It's a 0 level spell, so it doesn't take up a slot.
Spells. That's read magic, right?
There is read magic, but there should be detect magic as.
I don't have detect magic. I have read magic.
Let me see. Do.
If Frey knows about what's
It-
going on, Frey
It
might
is a
be able
0
to
level
help.
spell. It is a 0 level spell for witches.
Oh, it didn't give it to me. It gave me read magic.
Well, if you want, because a cantrip, I would say you can cast it.
Okay, I cast it.
You also detect that there's an aura coming off of it. You have to go up to it, or you can see the aura as a abjuration. If you hold on to the spell for long enough.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I jump. Well, I'm already off of the Warforged because I was collecting bones. I keep one. I keep one kind of arm bone, one arm bone with me as I walk over to the hammer and say, "Can I see this for just 1 minute? Just one itsy little minute."
Oh, the polearm? Tara would have that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were putting
And
it
with searching the other bodies, you see unusable armor and old weapons. Mostly hammers of different types. There's a Dwarven Warhammer, which is a 2-weapon exotic weapon proficiency
I will take all the
weapon.
hammers.
Okay, but there is no magic emanating off these other.
That's fine. I will take all the hammers.
Okay. And Vizzle, what are you doing?
I would like to look at the hammer to see if I can determine what it does.
You can roll spellcraft. It'll take 10 minutes to do that.
Or I could just use arcane sight.
Okay.
Look at you.
Arcane Sight. That's a 3rd level spell.
Mhm.
Your eyes glow blue and allows you to see magical auras. This effect is similar to magic, but does not require concentration. Blah blah. Yeah, of all auras with sight. Make spellcraft checks that determine the school involved. Each. Yeah.
Now, question: if it became permanent with a permanency spell, would the eyes always glow blue?
God, I hope so.
I think so. That would be putting it on an item with permanency.
Oh.
But
Or
yeah,
a tattoo.
can I use arcane sight to determine the properties of this item?
Yeah. I'll say you can do that without taking the 10 minutes, just because that is a 3rd level spell.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, you still need to roll the spellcraft.
Cool. Cool.
30. You are able to tell that this is a +1 Defiant Weapon.
This is a +1 Defiant Weapon. I totally know what that is.
It's a special ability that can be. It helps the wielder stay alive in desperate conditions. It stays in its wielder's hand even if she is panicked, stunned, or unconscious. They add the enhancement bonus as a bonus checks to stabilize when dying, and on saving throws to ongoing conditions such as disease, poison, old person.
I'm going to pat Tara's hands and like curl them around the haft of the weapon and say, "Hold on to this. You're going to want it." And then I'm gonna walk away.
The
You say that to Tara?
Yeah.
The wielder possesses heroic defiance, heroic recovery, improved great fortitude, improved iron will, or improved lightning reflexes. You gain a number of additional daily uses equal to the weapon's enhancement bonus, and that can use any one of these feats. So I will share the link to this quality Discord.
Cool.
No, it was not.
Okay.
What was what now?
It was a question that was deep into.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that's whatchamacallit, the link for that weapon quality. Excuse me.
There it is.
Also, you can roll, I think, a history check to see what kind of material it's made of. No, it's not steel.
Okay.
Bright bronze color.
History check.
That's really cool.
Something I should probably write down before I forget. How many skeletons did the Warforged Invisible stuff into his pack?
Yeah, that.
3, if they're dismantling all of them.
Yeah, she's definitely trying. If the pack is still open, ready to receive bones, she's piling them on in there. Except for this
You
one
should roll-
arm bone, I'm keeping that.
33.
33.
The Warforged is following Vizzle with his pack open right in front of him.
Yep. Just carefully harvesting the bones of the dead and placing them in the pack.
Of course, nothing good can come of this.
We're not
Looks like
doing
we were
anything
trying
bad.
for
We're
good.
just collectors.
You've seen this material before. This is an Elysian bronze weapon. Fine crafted. First crafted in the deeps of time by the Titans bestowed. Elysian bronze retains the brazen coloration of namesake but is hard as steel. A weapon of this gives a +1 on damage rolls against magical beasts.
And not just humanoids. Okay.
Discord as well.
And what type of hammer was it?
Elysian hammer. Or Lucerne. So +1 Defiant Elysian bronze Elysian. It's a 1d12 for on damage with a *2 bludgeoning or piercing.
And that's the pole arm hammer thing?
Yes.
Okay.
It has reach and you can use it as a brace weapon.
Okay.
Which is brace is good for anyone charging at you.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't see anything else. It's a little dead end here.
After the last skeleton goes into the bag, Vizzle is going to jump back up on her mecha's shoulder and proceed to start whittling the arm bone she had saved into a fife.
Five?
Fife.
Oh, knife. Okay,
No,
I was
no,
like, I
no,
figured
no.
you said knife.
No. A fife.
Flute. A flute.
It's a fife.
She made a bone fife.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me a bone
Good.
fife. 5, images.
I got a Scottish council area when I googled it.
I mean, yeah, but no.
It's like a
Instrument.
recorder, flute recorder kind of thing.
Fife
It's
instrument.
this. It's
Okay,
this.
it's a flute. Okay.
I'm making the one on the top of this image.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna whittle this into a fife.
Well, I will start heading back.
How
And
long
it-
does Arcane Sight last? Okay, so
Tara, Tara
it's
help me.
18 minutes for Arcane Sight on you.
And this entire time, we've left our one party member up there by themselves. They've just been staring at a wall, being like, what the fuck? Where are these people?
No, I've been waiting for you guys to finish up over there so I'm not interrupting. If anything, I continued north
Oh, he left us. He said, "Fuck yeah."
no.
because right where I stopped, I figured there would be, if I continued forward, there would be stuff that Rob needs to throw at me. So in a sense, I probably would be right here. Do I get smacked if anything?
Oh no.
You see this? You see with your torch 30.
20 feet with the light, and then I have additional 30 feet of low light past that.
Okay, so essentially 50 feet you see in front of you. It continues a ways. If you were like go any further, you'd feel a little like more heat hitting your face. Actually, technically, you wouldn't really feel that because of endure elements, or your flow.
It goes up, if I remember correctly, it goes up to 143 Fahrenheit
Okay.
for protection.
Yeah.
If it really matters, I can look it up.
Okay.
Cause nothing really matters. I tried so hard to go to the north, but my party was over looting bones. I got so far to lose it all when the lava took me and drowned me all alone.
Oh my.
There.
So I just feel more heat over here.
So yes. Endure. Yeah, both endure elements in your item goes up to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Does endure elements basically make you not feel the heat?
I don't know how Pathfinder works. I don't know the answer to that.
This is why I keep the books near me.
I'm looking. I'd say you feel it, but it doesn't bother you. You're still comfortable, but you know that it's like a wave of heat coming from that direction.
Looks like it says you can exist comfortably in the conditions. So
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like it would cause any pain or anything, but it sounds like you should detect the difference. It just doesn't hurt or cause discomfort.
Until you go face first into the lava pool.
Exist comfortably in conditions between negative 50 and 140 degrees Fahrenheit without having to make a fortitude save.
Yep.
So it doesn't say anything like you don't feel it. So I would assume that it meant you feel it, it doesn't bother you.
It doesn't bother. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
So I feel the temperature rising.
Yes. We do feel more heat coming from that direction. Do all you guys proceed to go in that direction?
If the bones are all gone, yeah.
Yep, you've collected the bones. You still have issues with the laptop?
Question
Was
is,
that a
would
resounding
they
yes? Is basically what I'm asking. Are you guys going down that hallway?
would they actually know I'm down that way? Because I was heading that way when the Warforged was heading over to the skeletons.
We wouldn't necessarily know. I mean, we could assume because I told everyone to go north, and then
Yeah.
everyone turned around because we disappeared. But
Boom.
I can roll a scent check and determine where they are.
I can also do that because I'm a rat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you
I'm
go first,
pretty
though.
pretty sure Spencer doesn't. The Macmillan doesn't smell super nice, so.
Oh, that's so mean. I'm sure he smells like a perfectly adequate specimen. Quietly measures the length of his bones for nefarious purposes.
Are you following everyone?
Yep. I'm essentially the rat folks walking stick.
Yes. I am on the shoulder. My crow is on my shoulder. We are proceeding as I make my bone flute.
All right.
As the Warforged educates her on the nutritious properties of bone marrow.
And if I remember correctly, everyone has 3 hours of enduro
Yep.
from the scroll.
from-
So continue down. This is another longer hallway. This not nowhere near as long as the hallway you came through. So I'd say it takes you maybe 5 to 10 minutes as you're walking down this hallway as the heat's getting more intense. But no one has to roll fortitude saves. And let's see. Make sure.
The
Alright,
Warforged goes into a
spring-
tangent of telling Vizzle how to turn the bone marrow into a nice spread.
You know,
Vizzle
we're
dutifully takes notes.
my character will kindly be like, y'all should learn to be quiet, because enemies.
Okay, so
He
you
means
guys,
side
if you don't
dishes.
see yourselves, you are on the bottom left of the map.
And not all of us are there.
Bottom left, bottom left. I see lava, but I don't see me.
I'm bringing you out.
Well, I
Hello?
definitely know my question.
You can order yourselves as you wish.
Rob, that's not the token isn't special anymore.
Okay, try this one.
That is correct.
Okay.
Choose side. It's one of these. I'm human, so I guess it should be that one. So I got rid of my bear head.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I
much
was
up
leaving
to-
it up to you, but it just pops up as that automatically.
Yeah, that's fine. We would still be kind of behind Spencer's character since he was ahead of us. I will kind of jog ahead of the party to go and try and catch up to Macmillan.
Yeah, despite his size, he knows how to move.
Yeah.
Hell, what's actually funny is he would be moving actually 10 feet faster if it wasn't for his armor. I thought it would be a good idea to give him boots of striding.
I mean, it
Oh.
makes sense.
Fizzle is probably more near the back of the party with the Warforged, unless the Warforged is striding forward.
All right. You got are there actual small pools of lava, or is that just a art design?
There are small pools of lava there.
Okay. I toss the torch to the side. I won't need it because lava actually does glow a bit.
Yep. So for most of this area, there is dim light.
That's good enough. I just need to see the outline of my enemy.
All right,
You
so
do-
we see lava pools, and we're heading forward.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's your decision. How do you to proceed as you come up to?
I jogged to
Uh,
go meet up with Macmillan. I'm gonna roll a perception check since we are now about to be in an open space to see if I see or hear anything.
Alright.
19,
Ray would be
20,
keeping his eyes peeled also.
42.
All right. Run through your languages again for me.
Hold on, scrolling. Aklo, Common, Druidic, Elven, Giant, Gnoll, Goblin, Sylvan, and I can read lips.
Okay. Frey, what are you? Let's speak.
Common, elven, cat, folk, draconic, gnoll, goblin, giant, gnome, drow, sign language, undercommon, halfling, and orc.
Okay.
Oh, there's
You guys hear this? I don't.
Is it the same sound we heard earlier? The grinding?
Nope. Nope. Is different.
I only rolled a 26. I probably don't hear anything.
Do we know it's like a language?
Yes, I'm checking everyone's characters. See if. Check.
Tara doesn't
Check.
really have anything different. Other than reading lips, which I don't think would help in this situation.
Yeah. No one knows, understands this, but you hear speaking, or you think be speaking. It's like this, kind of like this, like weird roaring, bubbling, crackling,
Okay, so
language
so it's
being
a
spoken.
it's a language and not like an animal speaking, correct?
Yes.
Fire language. It's the magma talking.
And like I'll put my hand up like a stop sign to tell everyone to like hold. And then I'll put up 2 fingers. Or well, I don't know if there's 2, but I'm assuming so because there's. Does it sound like 2 different voices or more than that?
It sounds like 2 different voices,
Okay.
and you do hear. If you're pausing a little bit, you hear something like splash onto the ground.
Oh, fun. Does it sound like it's coming from the right, from the left?
Ted, it sounds like it's coming more so from this way. Wrong to this way.
Alright,
Can you change the color?
since Isabel had a signal for the party to stop, I'm actually going to do a perception check myself. 31.
You are hearing the same.
Okay. I'll take a few, step in front of Macmillan so I can see further down that hall. Because 60 feet low light.
Does Frey see anything in that direction? He sees a little further than they can.
Can you show me your ruler?
Whoops, hold on. Doop, doop. So I would be further than that, but I have a top of the screen in the way.
Yeah. So you see about that.
Okay.
You see that as well.
Just more magma. Don't see anybody in particular. All right, I am going to stealth. Pull
Your
out my
rolls.
hammer. It is. Hold on, I'm rolling and I'm getting 36.
Okay.
And with my hammer in my hands, and I will start my 10, 15, 20, 30 to go.
I would.
Hold on. Try to see if that's far enough. Yeah, that's far enough to look down that hallway.
I would like to use the Summon Monster 2 spell to summon a small fire elemental.
Okay. Bad my screen. I can see things now. Holy moly.
Dun, 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 dun.
Grab and all right. Where do you want this guy to appear?
I want him to appear next to me and the Warforged, because that's where I'm casting it at. And I have a special ability that lets me talk like directly to him better. Let me pull up what that is again. Forget what it's called.
Are you gonna let the Warforged know? I'm just gonna summon something real
No.
quick here.
No, I'm gonna play a nice little note on my brand new bone flute. My bone fife, and it's going do 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 do, and then the tiny little elemental is going to appear. And where is that thing that I've got? It's an item, I think. Items. I think it's this
So
one.
this small thing shows up. It's 4 feet tall.
Yes, I have the gloves of the commanding conjurer, which allow me greater control, where I can just speak directly to my summoned creatures, and they can understand me, but they can't talk back if I don't know their language, or rather, I can't understand them if I don't already know their language.
Okay.
So I summon the little fire
So
elemental.
it understands you, but it doesn't. You don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand its language, but it can like play the game where you do the hand signs and people try.
Charades.
That one. I forgot words. I forgot
Gonna play
words.
Monopoly.
Yeah.
Play the hand.
We're gonna play Clue.
Okay.
But no, so I played my little fife, and the elemental like poofs into existence with a slight little puff of smoke. Jerry, I want you to go up there where you're not very conspicuous because you are fire, and everything in here is fire, so it's fine. It's fine, Jerry. It's fine. Yeah, I want you to go up there. I want you to see if there's anything hanging about, hide in the lava pool if you need to, but just like go look up there and see what's up there, and then come back and tell me how many things are there and what they're doing. Okay, Jerry? Do it. Go.
Okay. Do you have anything that improves your summon creatures?
I have the gloves of the commanding conjurer, and I have many other summon monster levels of spells.
I was asking if you might have augmented summoning. It'd be a feat.
Oh, maybe. Let me check. Equipment, feats, heightened spell, augmented summoning. Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Each creature you conjure with any summon spell gains a +4 enchantment bonus to strength and constitution for the duration of spell that it's summoned.
+4.
Yeah, +4.
Strength and Constitution.
Yep.
Yep.
So is it Jerry with a J or Jerry with a G?
Jerry with a J.
Okay.
I'm partial to J's. His real name isn't Jerry, but she doesn't care.
His name is Jerry.
It is now, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I summoned
My name
Jerry.
is Carl.
Not anymore, Jerry. But yeah, I send him up to see what's going on because I figure volcano, fire elemental, not exactly suspicious, right?
Sorry, I'm entering. Okay. Cool.
It looks like Frey's wearing a headband right now.
That should. You should be able to see Jerry and control Jerry.
I can see Jerry. Jerry is gonna go this way.
And he has a character sheet.
I know, I pulled it up. Thank you.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah. So Jerry just like starts zooming off this way. Passes Isabella and just like waves at her. Keeps going.
Okay.
And I guess he's gonna stealth just a little bit, but like if he's seen, he's gonna like act casual, like he lives here, kinda.
If he's stealthing, his stealth is a
2, because he glows.
Well, I mean everything in here
his
glows.
overall stealth is a +1. It looks like.
Yep, he rolled a 16. I mean, if he's seen though, he's just gonna act like he lives here. He's gonna act super cash.
Okay.
Leaning up against the wall with a cup of coffee.
Yeah, a cup of magma.
I just moved in down past the magma bog, so what's
Yeah,
up?
third volcanic flue on the right.
Also, when he travels that way, does he emit some glowy to help people see a little better?
I actually don't think they do.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen anything that says they do.
I mean, it
Could be
is made of
mistaken.
fire, so I would think it'd give off the same light as a torch.
If someone could look that up, I would greatly appreciate.
That sounds like a good idea. Hey Google. To fire elemental.
Searching fire elemental.
Give off light.
Looks like a living mobile bonfire.
The elemental sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light an additional 30 feet. So he's a torch.
Yep, cool, thank you.
Jerry's a torch.
A living torch.
Living torch.
Okay, so he
Although,
does see.
granted, there's like lava over here, so he might not even need to. He probably
Fair.
doesn't really show up in the glow because I would assume the lava, also being fire, sheds the same kind of light.
Wrong. Cool. definitely sees this guy. Give you a little bit.
The big
That
guy.
looks like a bigger fire elemental.
That looks like a bigger fire elemental.
Uh,
That looks like a much bigger fire elemental too. Looks like a lot of fire.
let's see. They both do see him, and
Probably, yeah.
yeah, so they see him.
He waves.
He waves.
And I assume he can speak fire language, so he's like, hi.
Sup?
Have you seen my brother? He went this way. It's break your sibling to work day. No, he's like, hello, friends.
Fred? George, is that you?
Should
Rolls
there be a bluff
intimidation.
check?
Father, is that you?
So he sees something that looks like these guys. Grab an image. A really good image. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Boom. This one. Going to the Discord.
Rolls intimidation. Mother, father, is that you? I haven't seen you since you left to get cigarettes.
I would say, by comparison, the thing in that guy's hand is about the size of Jerry.
Oh god.
About there.
Jerry is 4 feet tall.
Jerry is 4 feet tall. That's pretty tall. I thought he was just like a little flame. Okay. But yeah. No, he's gonna act super casual because he's fire. This is a volcano. One would expect to find fire in a volcano. And he's just gonna like wave and kind of loop his way over a little bit like he's supposed to be here.
They will speak.
We don't
So
know
you
what
have full
Jerry's
control.
proficiencies are. He can speak any language.
He can speak
They will
fire.
be speaking to him. They start speaking. You do hear them kind of have their conversation interrupted, and they start saying something you don't recognize towards this little fire elemental of yours.
Does,
And
does Jerry recognize him?
yes. They're speaking. Are you able to like see through Jerry, or
I
you don't
don't-
have any kind of link like that?
Yeah, I don't think I have any kind of link like that, and
Okay.
I don't. What's the words I'm looking for? I don't God mode, so for comedic effect, if you want to tell me what this if you want to describe what this conversation is going to be like, I will not use that information for Vizzle because Jerry cannot communicate it to her. This is assuming Jerry makes it back to the party alive, but I really want to see how this plays out.
Yeah, so I will DM you that they're saying because you have full control over Jerry.
Okie dokie.
And also Isabel is able to see the fire elementals. What was your stealth earlier, Austin?
God, it 36.
Oh, you don't use 36. Okay, cool.
And I whispered my stealth check to move to where I'm at. To you
I
in the
did see
chat.
that. Where are you?
A few steps behind.
Well, I guess I
because
should
do
do
know.
stealth too. Because I was moving.
Okay.
But then I'm also invisible, so.
Yeah, you're invisible, so
Plus
that's like
20.
plus 20.
You're
Right.
very invisible.
The characters in there 60 plus stealth. Or 70 plus stealth in this case.
Well, when I stop moving, it's 91.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, Discord.
Leave.
Essentially, something along those lines.
Alright.
And Isabel will even see the one on top like wave it off as it's speaking to it,
Okay.
like kind of like a shoo, get out of here. Like
Shoo fly, you're
compared to
bottom
them,
me.
this is literally a fly. Yeah, this elemental's literally a fly.
Jerry kind of.
Oh, and HP. I gotta roll the HP for this dude.
Yeah. Jerry holds his hands up, or his fire tendrils up in a kind of, whoa, hey, okay, sort of manner, like, oh, something bad gonna happen? What's going on? How far away should I get? That's what he says to them. Like a genuinely, I'm totally interested in why I should be leaving, but I'm listening to you and what you tell me to do.
Please repeat that. Sorry.
Oh, so Jerry puts his little fire tendrils up in a kind of like, oh my gosh, something's happening over here kind of way, and he's like, oh, okay, sure, no problem. What's going on? What's happening? How far away should I get? What's happening?
They just say like you just don't want to get out of here, find somewhere else to go hang out or whatever. There's like none of your business. Just do this for your own good.
And he's like, you got it, Chief. And he's gonna turn around and go back the other way. To do.
I say in low light vision.
Gonna wave at his bell again. Go back this way.
Should we even roll to see if that broke her stealth?
I was more joking about that. But yeah, he comes back to Vizzle, and he's going to hold up both fire tendrils to indicate that there are two over there, and then he is going to kind of puff himself up to look bigger, like increase his flame briefly, like really big, and kind of make like roaring motions with his arms to try and indicate that they're very large. And I'm going to roll to see if Vizzle understands what the fuck he's talking about. God,
He increased his frame rate and
I see those giant fire elementals, don't I?
You see one of them from your angle unless you moved.
I could. No, I can, oh, that.
Would this be sense motive or perception?
I'm sorry, what?
Would this
Would
roll
be-
to see if I can figure out what he's pantomiming at me be a sense motive or a perception roll?
Sense
Sense
or would
motive.
it be his performance roll?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Might be both. I'll roll sense motive. Oh, that's not great. And he'll roll performance. Where's your performance, Jerry? Do you have performance?
That's
There you are.
wisdom? Got wisdom?
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Jerry!
He gives a really good performance. I'm just not very good at deciphering it.
24 on sense motive.
Yeah.
I will assist. I will look back at the group and point at Jerry, and then make it where my hands are like close together, and then open up my hands really as far as they go, like I'm spreading out my arms.
You want to
I'm
make
sorry,
a pastry,
repeat that one
Jerry?
more
I
time.
don't understand.
I'm gonna point at Jerry, put my hands together, and then slowly open them till I can't, like, my arms open up all the way.
Jerry, I don't care
Okay.
how much dough you left rising in your kitchen.
All right, Rob, with that to decipher Isabel's gesturing, sense motive 29.
Okay. You would be able to tell that with Isabel's gesturing that there's elementals like him, but much, much larger.
All right. And give me a moment. All right. 35 soldier profession. I'll actually signal back through military hand gestures to indicate I'll flank to one side if possible.
Sense
Okay.
motive, guys, to see if you know. That's
Yeah, 29 sense motive for me. Or
Uh,
no, 24. 24.
Or using sense
Hey.
motive with Jerry, you'd probably assume, cannot assume, but gather that there are two elementals that are two elementals that are much, much bigger.
44 to understand what Spencer is relaying back to me.
You understand.
Okay. I'm gonna continue stealthing and heading along the wall to over this way.
And I'll head this way in my same stealth.
Oh, that's wrong. We'll need that anyways.
I didn't mean to move that way. There we go.
Has the Warforged relayed to me what Jerry actually means?
Oh, yes.
Why didn't you say so, Jerry? All right, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go over there and sacrifice your life by distracting them for us. It will either hit them from behind or run the other way. I don't really know yet. But, Jerry, do it for Mommy. Go on now.
Jerry's gonna do that.
Okay.
He's gonna go over here and be like, I'm lost. I can't find my way out.
Jerry's
Like, tell him to fuck off. Tell him to fuck off, Jerry.
Jerry is. I'm assuming that this way is an open door. I can't see it yet.
Yeah, select the thing.
So yeah, Jerry's gonna come out this way, full speed, charging, waving his arms and yelling things about their mother, and go this way.
As he's doing that, the green one attacks him as an attack of opportunity because he just went through so many threatened squares.
Probably, yeah.
Where is? Yeah. I don't even need to roll the. Oh, I do. There is a 5% chance to miss.
Does he have like a dodge action he could have been attempting to take?
That 20?
Oh no!
Is it a lot?
Poor Jerry.
Poor Jerry.
Poor Jerry. Let's see.
He just went flying. He just got swatted like fucking.
But does he take less damage because he is also made of fire? That's the question.
So he doesn't take
Being struck by
some
a
of this
baseball bat
damage.
still is a baseball bat.
Yeah, but he doesn't catch on fire from the baseball bat.
Oh,
He's already
no.
on fire.
Oh wait, I didn't roll enough dice.
Oh. That's always what you want to hear.
Replace the tree trunk.
Okay. Math. That's a fun time.
The Ballad of Jerry is ongoing.
Not for long.
It's cool. I'll summon his big brother Terry next.
Jerry's permanently dead. 37 damage. He has 16 health.
Night, Jerry. Jerry, wait.
Is it half damage
wait
because
a
use
minute.
fire?
Does he just get banished to the plane of fire because he's an elemental?
Yeah, no, he just completely like one attack, this thing just disappears. 37 damage to Jerry.
For a brief moment, Jerry gets sucked inside of the arm of the bigger fire elemental. Oh God, I'm inside you.
Oh God! What? No. I am one with the Father Flame. Oh shit!
That
We
was
got raided.
two-
Hello, hello,
We
ninja.
did?
Hello, ninja monkeys. I am sorry.
Oh my goodness! Hello, everyone.
I did not see that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding us.
Are they still here, or did we totally miss that?
I think I looked about it 5 minutes ago. I don't think they were there then. I don't know how timestamps work. But thank you guys so much for rating us. We really appreciate it. And please, if you want to help out, please donate to help Momo breathe better. This cat needs surgery to have polyps removed so they can physically breathe again. Momo enjoys blankets and cuddling and being a business cat. And breathing, as do we all. Please save Momo. And now, back to the action of fire elemental on fire elemental. We're getting
Jerry's
steamy
dead.
up in here. Well, of course he's dead. You don't take something that big and survive.
Oh, guys, I did get confirmation on the when we got raided. It was about 1:45.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, my wife's in the living room watching us.
God damn it.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. I guess.
Please
well,
let us know next time.
Twitch has
Because
been.
only one of us has multiple monitors.
Ugh, Twitch has been weird since yesterday when it freaked out on me while we were streaming Among Us. It won't show me how many people are watching me currently, and messages that show up in chat don't show up until a while later. I thought it was fixed because I sent a text message, a test message at the start of the stream, and it seemed to go through all right, but maybe that was just because it was from me. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm sorry, people, but thank you so much, monkeys.
But yes, Jerry doesn't exist anymore.
But he will live on in our hearts and inside this giant fire elemental's body forever.
And get
At least until
tormented
the fire
in a
elemental
plane
is
of
killed,
fire
but
by his
that might
brothers.
not be from us. We'll see.
All right, so that happened.
That happened.
It is up to you if you want us to roll this to.
Yeah, I'll say get initiatives.
Did he achieve
Click
his...
on your character.
Did he achieve his goal of distracting them enough that the rest of the party could get a jump on them? Because that was his goal.
Position. We're not in combat, but I just want initiatives.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, my guys will have initiatives, but
Where's initiative?
they're.
Places.
Did you click on your
There it
tokens?
is.
I did.
I haven't
Hopefully.
rolled yet. Oop.
Whoops.
Ah, that's great. That's a great initiative. Vizzle, always bringing it up from behind.
This is why I use real dice.
My real dice have skulls in them. I like them very much.
Oh, I have dice with skulls in them. I wonder if we have the same dice.
Do yours also have seaweed in them?
No, mine are just plain skulls.
Aw. There's these dice that you can get that you can choose what's inside of them with the skulls. I chose seaweed.
That's cool.
So they look like very pirate dice.
My initiative is 7.
So,
Spencer, your wife is teasing me. She said she cursed my metal dice. The dice I've never gotten to use.
Blame our mother.
Tell her that you will get sage and
Alright.
you'll make them better.
Everyone's initiative is accurate?
Yes.
Yes, sadly.
Okay.
What are you crying about? I'm the one with the 9.
I'm a
So-
25, and I got the perfect weapon for these things.
Is it your face?
Hey, I'm not that ugly.
I actually wasn't thinking of that when I said it. I was thinking of you headbutting them.
There's two isms. There's two phrases. There's two. Oh.
I'm only seeing
Not on
one.
our end.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might have stuff left over from last time?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Warforged is 7, right? I don't see
Yours
Warforged.
is a 14, Isabel's? Warforged is
Yes.
this. Yours was a 7, Dan?
What was 7?
What's your initiative?
27.
Oh,
27. Oh.
Okay. Do you see Warford or Android on there?
No.
Android 009.
For that show. There he is. No, he's not. Where'd he go? I thought I saw him. I'm just seeing things.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What is Terra doing? In combat, so just treat this as if you had actions. So move, standard, bonus, etc.
I would say probably would be trying to sneak up closer.
Okay, so if you're going sneak, you can move your full movement because you have fast stealth.
All right, and how much is the full movement for Terra?
30 feet, or you can double move for 60.
All right, let's see here. So 1,
Unless you
2,
something that
3, 4,
says
6, 7, 8, 9. So like that's 50, right?
you need a stealth as well.
Stealth as well. Where is the button?
Do they get advantage because of Jerry's distraction?
They don't need it.
Do other people get advantage because of Jerry's distraction?
Jesus Christ, you have a plus 44 stealth.
Mm-hmm. So I think is it there? Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45.
The Jerry's action did help, but it's not no form of advantage. Pathfinder is basically you either get pluses or minuses based off actions. So Jerry basically put a huge minus on their perception.
Lovely. My children are sword fighting.
Real sword fighting?
Well, I mean, they're RPG swords.
Okay.
Like, they're boffer swords. They'll probably be fine.
That is concerning.
They should be fine.
It should be. There's no sharp edges.
Alright, so what are you doing, Dan?
Let's see. I am going to. Yeah. Oh, stealth. Which is a 18.
Do I also need to stealth at the same time as him since I'm still on his shoulder?
You said 18 stealth?
Yep.
That's with your modifiers?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you roll 18 stealth. Yeah, roll stealth as well. Fizzle.
Do. Stealth, 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 stealth.
And while you're stealthing, you move half speed, actually.
Oh.
Because you're trying to be stealthy. Frey and Terra have a rogue talent that allows them full speed.
I
Well,
did
stealth.
good.
Yep. Alright. So you get up there.
I cover
You can
him
move
with a
another-
blanket so they can't see
You can
him.
move another half move. You can move another half move if you wanted.
The monsters can't see you when
You
you're
can
under a
double
blanket.
move.
Alright, there we go.
Alright.
Can I stealth while I fly?
If you have something like to hide behind, these pillars, they go all the way up to the ceiling. The ceiling is like here. I'd say the ceiling's maybe 50 to 60 feet high, and these
Okay.
elementals are roughly like 30 to 40 feet tall.
So while I have Bizzle basically bouncing on my shoulders, I click my heels and start to fly.
Hang on.
I quietly whisper, "There's no place like home." Don't worry, I have vehicle proficiency.
I would say roll a reflex
No.
check.
Nope. Patrick, no, we're not playing hide and seek in my room. Any room but my room is fine. Oh gosh darn it. Nope. Be right back. Dog has invaded the room. Rascal.
Oh, wow. The Warforged is about to go flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just stay above their stay above them and you should be fine.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Their line of sight.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
And do I have anything that can help with this? I think I do. Not my turn yet, so I probably can't do it yet, but I'll keep it.
Roll a reflex save.
Me?
Yes, so that you don't fall off his shoulder as he suddenly starts to fly.
Okay. Would that be acrobatic?
It would be under your main stats, like your
On the
abilities.
left.
Oh, there it
On
is.
the left side,
Okay.
REF, flex.
Do I get advantage from my ride skill?
No.
How about my fly skill?
This is you holding on.
Okay.
So you get a bonus.
That's a 21.
You're fine.
Okay.
It wasn't going to be that high, see. It was just like, ah. But alright, so he starts flying. Is Macmillan's turn.
All right. Time for a bit of fun for us. Because peeking around, I see no way to get any closer stealth-wise, so...
And those pools of lava are lava.
Right? I step to there. As I do, I take out a decanter from my pocket. And when I get to there, I take the ready action.
Okay, what's your ready to action?
If one of them gets within 20 feet of me, I will activate my decanter.
Is that the drinking horn, or is that something else?
I also have a decanter of endless water.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's a good thing to have.
On top of my bombless drinking horn.
Just really thirsty all the time.
Aren't
I'm
we
a
all?
half giant. I have to be able to drink a dwarf under the table. See? So now, though, for now, because I broke my stealth, they come within 20 feet of me, I'll be waiting there with my decanter.
Now it's Green's turn.
Yep, sorry. I'm reading. It does, so I'm ready for it.
You'll never really be ready.
Step take. Okay. So take. Okay. Okay. Anyways. It is. I'd say the fire elemental had Green distracted, so I'll say Jerry just died at this point. Like Jerry went running, and you guys started moving after Jerry. So Green. I'll give him a perception check. That was an attack of opportunity. Nope. He does not see you. Somehow. He had negative stat on that.
He was just giggling there after killing Jerry, like, look what I did.
Anyway, so yeah, he doesn't notice anything. Very distracted. Else. The guy in the north, though, give him a roll as well. It's not negative, so I will say he does see you, but this is surprise. No, wait, this is surprise round, so they don't even get rounds. Never mind. So, yeah, it's Frey turn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we are in combat now, especially with Spencer just charging it.
Alright, let's see here. How far do I go? I cannot remember. 25? 30? How
You
far
should
do I
be
go?
able to move 30.
Why don't I have... Where in the world is my...
It should be
Speed, there
on
it
bottom
is, 30.
left.
Cool. There it is. Alright, so... Let me zoom in a little bit so I can actually see. Alright. So he's gonna go... Why aren't you moving? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then...
Do
is
you need me
gonna...
to give you that space, Austin?
Huh?
Do you need me to give you that space, Austin?
No. I am checking the distance of a spell.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking at your site.
No, I only see to them. I don't see any farther than them.
Okay.
Wait, is this considered low light or full light?
Yeah, low light.
Okay.
The only light is coming from
I was asking because it's a giant magma pool.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that gives enough to be normal light.
Don't forget you have two big sized fire elementals there too.
Mm-hmm. 2 big
They
torches.
are not fire.
That's magma.
Magma.
The image in Discord is rather accurate.
Those are magma elementals.
So, for you move over there, what else are you doing?
Can I see Millen from where I am?
I would say so. Yeah. If you like, you could like peek around the corner if you wanted to stay in that square.
Okay, so was gonna kind of continue this way, but then saw him run up and went, that might not be a good idea to maybe walk right behind him, if they end up seeing him. So then he's gonna stay here and ready his dagger, just in case, even though that probably won't be helpful in this situation.
And something for you guys to be aware of, you guys can see these tokens take up a huge square, so 3x3, and huge creatures have, I think, a reach of 10. 10 or 15.
10 feet if I remember correctly.
It looks like 10. Excuse me. Yeah, 10 feet. So they threaten 2 squares away from them. And that's kind of common knowledge with things that are just larger. But so you move over there and you pull out your dagger.
Actually, instead of pulling out the dagger, because I'm invisible because I went invisible earlier.
Yep.
If I did mage armor, would that break the invisibility?
So mage
Because
armor.
I'm not attacking anybody else.
It would not break your invisibility, but I was mistaken before. Mage armor does not stack with your normal.
Oh.
I was mistaken.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I
Sorry.
just get out my dagger. Which isn't really going to be helpful, but I'm going to have my dagger in case.
And other standard rules, you can use acrobatics to move through threatened squares at half speed to avoid the attack of opportunities. These are standard rules, and I know we got a lot of Pathfinders, so I want to. Is Isabella phrase now?
It's my turn? Okay. I am. Isabella is going to. Okay. She's still being. Or attempting to be stealthy.
Well, hopefully you get bonuses from the fact that Macmillan just revealed himself.
Right. I am actually going to cast ear piercing scream.
Okay.
On the one. Come on,
Blue or green?
Blue. That one. On blue. It is a DC 18 Fortitude save for half damage.
Let's see. He passes.
Okay, so he takes half damage. Let me roll that because it's a lot of dice. Give me a second. That is.
It has a max.
It does, and it's 5d6 dice. So
When you say a lot, I assume over 5.
no.
So yeah, you roll the 5d6 and then half the result.
Yeah, give me a second. $12 points of sonic damage. They essentially they hear an ear-piercing scream in both of their ears.
Nope, only one of them. It targets one spell.
No, like I didn't say it meant like both creatures. Like 2 ears.
Oh no, only the creature you attack hears it.
I know. I said you misunderstood what I said. I said, you know how people have 2 ears, like both of their ears. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes. In their ears. There we go.
All right. Now, I just confused that because I was trying to help you. I was like, both of their ears sounds. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Anyway. So yeah. that happens, and then I don't think there's any additional. The effect is negated, right?
Yeah, the additional effect is negated because they passed the save.
Okay. He's definitely aware of you now, though.
Yep.
Zizzle, your turn.
My turn is over, so yeah, it was whatever.
You moved and cast
Yep.
unless you have a swift.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. You had free. Oh yeah, you have free actions and swift actions, so you can do that real quick. Austin.
I said I'm fine.
Okay. I was just wondering if you wanted that knowledge check.
Yeah, kind of did. I'm assuming knowledge planes.
Yes.
Plane. 37.
You get 3 pieces of information. You do know that these are elder magma elements. Of many different subtypes. Know that they have. What do you want? Defenses, offenses, or special abilities?
Immunities and weaknesses.
Okay.
So
Immune to fire and elemental traits, and vulnerable to cold.
that's what I figured. And you said I get one more. Special attack.
Special attack. You know
they
that
have one.
they have a burn.
Okay.
Have burn. A magma elementals can burn their creatures, but is not as deadly as a fire elemental's burn.
Okay.
Yep. And now Vissel's turn.
All right. Vizzle is currently riding on her mecha, right? In the fly position, correct? Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are
Yes.
on the Warforged. They are in the air.
And I see the fire elementals. I mean, the magma elementals.
Yeah. From where you are, no.
Okay, but I know that they're there because they told me that there's elementals up there. All right, I can't move until it's my turn. Can I hold a spell to be able to cast once the Warforge moves me into a position where I can see the magma elementals?
You can delay your action to move after the Warforged, or you can ready an action and keep your place in initiative.
I want to ready a spell to use when I am able to have visual on the magma elementals.
So with delaying, you actually move and then you get your turn. I want to just explain this clearly. I know you said ready. Poor job of describing it. With delay, you move yourself in the turn order to after him, and you get your full turn as normal. With ready, you need the trigger to happen. Ready interrupts whatever it is doing that triggers your ready action.
Well, here's also the thing. They are the last person in the turn order, so to move their turn order would do nothing. Ready in action would be the only way they would still get their action in the next round.
Yeah. So this is the end of the surprise round.
Okay.
I was just saying maybe delay would make it a little bit easier with them being positioned where Warforged is.
I can't really see them right now, so I literally can't do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Whichever thing allows me to cast a spell when I see them is what I want to do.
Okay, so yeah, you'll do that then. That'll be ready.
Okay, cool.
So, you ready to cast a spell when you see them?
Yes, I am ready to cast a spell when I see them.
Awesome. It is Tara's turn.
Probably is thinking this might not be the best spot for me, right behind the person who is drawing everybody's attention. Let me see here. Feel free, anybody, to step in with ideas.
Tara is a slayer, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Hmm.
They have the winged boots.
I mean, that would probably be a good option. Did they use that last time we had a combat?
They did, but I'm not
Yes.
sure if there's a limit on it.
Is it minutes or rounds? It's minutes.
Fly up to 4 hours, and could do it either all at once or several shorter flights, with a minimum of 1 minute duration. Regain
they-
2 hours of flying capability for every 12 hours they are not in.
You can fly for 8 minutes. What was the hours? Sorry.
So
yeah, the
basically,
boots.
there's like a total of 4 hours, I guess, at a time, and then after 12 hours of not flying, they regain 2 hours.
Yeah,
so,
they
yeah.
have a total of
Oh.
4 hours flight time that they must use in 1 minute increments, and they have only used 1 minute of flight time so far.
Oh, I'm looking different. Okay. Cool.
So I would think she would try to do the flight and try to stay stealth sort of above, because if they're focusing on him below, then she can try to stay above and try to like sneak around like this way. What are you thinking? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that because you can get far enough away. You'll be even farther away from Millen when you fly over his head. So like you have to move half your speed when your fly speed would be 30.
Let me see, because it did say something about flying speed. Bringing that back up. Let's see. Your flying speed is equal to your walking speed.
Okay. I think her speed is actually 40 because something gives more walking. Those 30.
So would it be because
Oh wait,
they
no,
can
it's not
stealth
half.
walking?
It's not. It's because I forgot fast stealth. So you have your full 30 feet of fly
Okay.
and
So
remain in
most
stealth.
likely we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would here, because I think they can move there. And is there like anything to like hide behind, or like on the corner or something? I just can't see over here, so I'm not really sure where.
As you get up there, she has 60 feet dark vision. Or oh yeah, that's right. I'm thinking dark vision. It's not dark.
Well, it looks like on the thing it's dark vision and low light vision. I don't know how far, but it looks like the senses have both for Tara.
Yeah. I'll give. And then you also see this. And the correct tools. See two more big boys.
She got to see all the big boys the last time too.
Glorious, glorious. It's my boys.
Her stealth is in the 60s, right?
Right, I think it was 64 the last time.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know.
she's-
Would she
she's
be
still
able to
holding it.
say anything to Macmillan, or would that like give away her position?
Yeah, you're about. Did you fly all the way to the ceiling?
Yeah, because I was gonna say something like
So,
if she saw the two over there, she would
They're
say
like
something.
50 feet away, so you have to
Okay.
say it loud enough to be 50 feet away, and they're
Nope. Then quiet.
yeah, they're about the same distance away. You as Millen, because they're just that.
Oh.
40-ish feet away from. So you doubled move to get over there, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. So it is Android's turn. Forged.
Cool. Parents, they know people are here, right? Or not? Or are we still somehow stealth?
Yes. The ones that are basically they're aware of is Isabel and Millen. They're not aware of anyone else yet.
All right.
And your fly speed, I think, is 30 as well, or whatever your walking speed is.
Owie.
Speed. $20 feet is speed. Heavy.
Even with mithril?
Oh, is it mithril?
Yeah.
Oh, it's medium then. Oh yeah, it's medium. Medium still slows you down. I'll house roll that. I don't like medium or slowing people down. You have 30.
Okay.
With heavy, yes, but medium, I don't like.
He's a machine.
Yeah, house ruling medium doesn't have the 10-foot speed reduction.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. I think I've been. Oh, you have mithril too, don't you?
I have mithril full plate, which makes it medium armor.
Yep. Okay, so yeah.
Can we?
You both have 30 feet then instead.
No, I got 40.
Forward. Oh, you have some. Oh yeah, you have the thing that increases your speed.
Boots of haste.
Yeah. Not haste. The other
Or oh.
springing and something or whatever.
Boots of striding and springing.
There we go. So yeah, you have 30 feet of move, so you can probably get double move if you want to get more involved.
Oh, me? No.
Yeah, so that was one move, right? 30
Yeah.
feet. So if you want to be more in the fight, it would have to be another.
Yeah, like
Get me into position. I'm charging my lasers.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I see them now?
Yes, you do.
I want to cast Chain
So
Lightning.
Oh God.
If I heighten spell, does that mean I get to roll one more d6 other than what I would normally roll?
Let me see.
I don't really know how meta magic works, but I think that's what.
So heightened spell increases the spell level by 1, unless you have like a feat or something that reduces that. But I'm double checking.
Like, I don't know how you increase a spell level by
So
1
you
in
choose.
Pathfinder.
So chain lightning.
Isabel's just like, oh god, the psychotic one's casting a spell.
Okay, so chain lightning is
How-
naturally a 6th level spell, but you can cast it as high as 9th level if you wanted.
So for each
So-
additional level, it's an additional 2d6.
Okay, so I have I have it already prepared as a level 7 spell. So if I heighten it, it's a level 8 spell. So that means I roll 4 more d6.
Oh yeah, it's a level 7 spell for you.
So I rolled
Sorry.
2 more d6 for heightening spell.
If you
Yeah,
Yeah,
so each
you-
level step greater than it initially is, it's an additional 2d6 points of damage.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
can
so
cast
it's
it
an
as 7th,
additional
8th, or 9th.
So that's 60 electricity damage directed towards those two. They need a reflex saving throw. If they get 22 or better, it's half the damage.
No, you get more than just
Oh, you're right.
2d6 extra.
You're right. 74 to the primary target. It says down there at the
Alright,
bottom. Okay,
the
cool.
bolts per caster level. So 1d6 per caster level.
It says 74 plus 6, so 80. I deal 80 damage. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh no,
Because it's a maximum of
spell
20
carries
d6.
Chain lightning strikes creature initially works to upper targets, deals 1d6 per caster level.
What are you trying to figure out, Rob? You sound confused.
Deals 1d6 per caster level.
So okay, it's already done the math for her.
Well, and then I had to roll the extra 2d6 for the heightening spell. So add
Yeah.
6. Add 6 to 54. I deal 60 damage to them unless they pass a reflex DC 22
Oh.
saving throw. Then it's
Yeah.
halved.
Okay, no, okay, that's correct. Yeah.
So if they
it's
fail,
being
they get
effective,
60.
yeah.
If they pass, they get 30 each.
No, I'm just looking at the way chain lightning is worded, and
It's a very confusing wording, yeah.
so base damage is 18d6. It actually looks like heightened spell actually really doesn't affect this. Oh no, it increases a DC. That's what it does.
Yeah, it
think.
increases the
No, yeah.
DC and it gives an additional 2d6 points of dice.
Okay, I just didn't see the 2d6.
So a heightened
spell
plus
and
so
chain.
the height when a spell is heightened, the damage is increased by 2d6 per spell level. So for instance, because if casting fireball and I'm sorry, I'm reading the thing right now because fireball deals 66 fire damage at 3rd level. At 4th level, it would deal 8d6 fire damage, and at 5th level, it would deal 10d6 fire damage, and so on.
How high does it affect my DC? How much more than 22 does it go up?
So whatever your DC is for that spell level higher.
So +2?
So one higher. Well, the DC's one higher.
Yeah, it should be one higher. 23.
23. Okay. So they're either taking 60 damage or 30 damage each. Either way, I count that as a win.
Okay. And you rolled 20d6? Or no, I see. It rolled it for you.
Yeah, it rolled
Well,
it
it,
for
So,
well,
it rolled.
the primary take.
oh yeah, yeah. So
The primary target takes 74.
Oh.
yeah.
The other
Oh.
one
Okay.
takes 54. It did the
Oh.
math for both of you. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
Plus
Oh.
the additional 2d6. Yeah.
Oh. So the primary target
okay.
takes 80 and the secondary target takes 60. So
Yes.
if the primary target passes, they take 40 and the secondary target takes 30.
Yes.
Okay.
Lightning! Vizzle would like to yell, "Krakow, motherfuckers!" as she casts this.
That one fails. That one fails. They both fail. So 80 points of damage. Really hurt it. 60 on this one.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
So 80 on green, 60 on blue.
yeah, and if I can't see any other elemental targets within 30 feet of those two, then that's where the spell ends.
Okay. Very nice. It is McMillan's turn. Yeah, McMillan's turn now. Because that was at the end of the android's turn.
Mhm. Hey, I need you to do me a favor, my dear metal steed.
Yes.
I need you to say Superman.
As the Warforged raises a fist. Superman.
Alright, I'll step to there. I'll target this one and use the command word on my decanter, Geyser.
Okay. 2d4.
Alright, but I also need to roll a strength check to hang on to it.
Oh.
That powerful.
Yeah, the DC is a DC 12 strength, and I just got a 15.
Does the geyser try to push the elemental back as well? Or is it just you?
It only affects the holder. It's to make sure I don't
Oh,
get
okay.
pushed back.
Okay.
And
Does it impact the lava?
I can only target one person.
Mhm.
That's
So
pathetic.
2 points of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about Groovy. Groovy ended a while ago.
Yeah, that was pathetic. Definitely proves I need to roll my own damn dice.
Oh, that is loud.
Yeah.
You could always.
Was it ice water?
You could always
It was
adjust
not
the
ice
volume.
water. I just did. Okay, cool. I had that prepared for battle though, so we're cool.
I want to turn it down a bit more, Rob.
Turn it
I
down.
want to turn it down.
How's that?
It's pretty loud.
I
Oh,
think
it's
you're
not
only
loud for me.
adjusting it for yourself and
Yeah.
not everybody else.
So guys,
Uh,
if you right click on the name Groovy in Discord, his user volume will pop up and you can decrease him as necessary.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
All
that's
right.
good.
I saw this damage. There we go. Did 2 damage of force.
Water.
It was
2d4.
2d4 if it was fire type instead of 1d4.
Yeah, 2d. Doesn't specify the damage type. It just says d4 of damage per round, or if they're fire subtype 2d4.
Yep. So that's why it was 2d4 and then 2 damage.
Yep. All right.
It is my turns. This guy is gonna 5-foot step, not too happy about water, and full attack. And where's my? Does a 37 hit?
Yeah. It hits.
Does a so that's 2 hits because that's higher than 37. You need to make a reflex save.
All right. If this is for a half damage thing, I have a ring of evasion.
No, this is just to see if you catch fire.
All right.
So
20.
you succeed.
Right.
And you take. I'm just gonna. Let's just go faster.
In unrelated news, I have watermelon monster.
So I'm all right. Up. That's 31 points of damage.
That's a lot of
66
damage.
from 2. Oh wait, fuck! I can't fucking. Where's my? So 39 points of damage.
Oh, 39.
I forgot to add his modifiers. So yeah, 39 with the modifiers. Between those 2 hits.
Yep, that hurt.
Alright. So that's the end of his turn. Guy number. Yep.
I'm getting close to half health.
Not good.
Dude, what the?
Don't worry. I will not let you die, Macmillan.
I'm glad we're in the sky.
My speed. Oh, never mind. This reach was a little bit bigger. Oh well. Where's my speed?
Shoot. I guess it's out of Vizzle's sheet. Not good.
Ah, there it is. Okay. That's not much speed.
He got Earth Glide, don't he?
Actually, You don't know that. You don't know if they do or not.
He's
She's
made of
tr-
rocks
she's
and
trying to
fire.
help you.
He's made of rocks and fire, though.
She was trying to help you, Rob.
Yeah. I'm trying to help
aware.
you
I'm
murder
aware.
people. I'm trying to help you murder
Wouldn't it
people,
be,
Rob.
swim through lava?
They're very slow creatures
Let
because their
me-
speed is the same even in Earth Collide.
Let me help you to kill me.
Yeah, this one can't do much, so where's my ruler?
Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna move right. Ah,
Did you just move the whole map?
did I? No, no, I didn't. I scrolled. Did I move the whole map? I don't think I did. No.
I don't think so.
No, map's fine.
I thought things moved too, but I could have just been imagining things.
Imagine all the people roasting here today. Hey.
Okay. Yep. Come on. Okay. That's the end of his turn.
Rob, I think you might have. Was there always white space at the bottom of the map?
Yes.
Okay. Then maybe not.
Yep.
'Cause I
I
thought
do it where I leave a border of white around the map,
All right,
like a
then the
one
map-
square border of white.
then the map is fine.
Yep. All right. So yeah, he moves there. That's the end of his turn. Next dude's turn. Are you too big? There. Actually, yeah, no. He definitely noticed that geyser go off. Those guys are in the center. They're not in squares. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna. Alright. And Frey's turn.
Okay, let's see here. So every time Frey's like, I'm gonna move over that way, and then it's like, well, now they're getting more attention that way. Maybe Frey doesn't want to go that way, but Frey needs to go that way. Cause let's see here. I don't think I have really anything other than my dagger, but that probably isn't going to end well if I do that. So I'm going to move. Let's see here. So I'm going to try to go.
Going that much in the open will drop your stealth. Oh wait, you're invisible.
Yep.
I'm
Sorry,
invisible.
forget you're in. Yep.
You can hide the whole time and pretend that you were doing things in the background.
This is like in the middle of the road, but then this is behind them. Behind him, and I don't want to get attacked.
Well, he can't attack you if he
What
You
can't
would
if
see
not
you.
be aware of those two elementals on the bottom.
I know. No, I'm saying like when this comes this way, if this comes this way or attacks this way, this might be a dangerous area to be in.
Oh,
Similarly, if I go this way, like over here, I'll be kind of in the middle, which I guess would be okay unless he comes out this way, and then I'm in the way. But I think that would kind of be the... I mean, unless I go like here, and then I can go here next time. That would probably be the best bet. So Frey's going to kind of go over here, which hopefully would be sort of out of the range if the green was trying to attack here. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't really know. And just readies the dagger and stays stealthy.
Was that one move and you ready in action?
Correct.
Okay, and your readied action was what? I'm sorry?
Just like ready my dagger in case something does come closer to me, even though I don't think it will do much to magma, and that would probably be more harmful than good, but I don't have anything else, so that's what I'm doing.
So you will attack if someone gets within your range.
If it's threatening my safety, then yes. Like, if something is coming towards me, like it's going to hit into me or something like that, then yes.
Okay.
If I think I can stay hidden and not be like hit by something, then I will try to stay hidden. But if something does come my way, like let's say he's coming running at the wall to, I don't know, become one with the wall, I will say, no, please don't smash me in the wall.
By stabbing
stab.
it.
Stab. See, like that, go to wall, add, stab. If that was in front of me.
Okay. Isabel's turn.
Yep. So, as a free action, well, no, 5 foot step. Oh yeah, do this in proper order. 5 foot step. As a free action, my bear is coming next to me.
Okay. To the south of you, I presume?
Yes.
Bear
Let's see if we
immediately
place my
falls in lava. Dies.
That's on the wrong layer.
Bear.
Yep.
And as a swift action, I have to do these in orders. I start regaling once more in an Inspire Rage. Those who choose to accept get a +6 to their con, a +6 to their strength, a +5 to their will, and a -1 to their AC. In addition to
will save?
+5 to will. So that will saves. That's the only thing will is.
What's the range on that?
It's like 120 some odd feet. Let me double check.
15, 20.
As long as you can hear me screaming, you have it.
Fizzle accepts the rage that courses through their veins. What's those pluses and minuses again?
+6 con, +6 strength, +5 will, -1 to AC.
And you can put those all in the temporary slots next to those corresponding stats.
Con plus strength minus.
So +6 to con, +6 to strength, +5 to will, -1 to AC.
So everyone gains. Everyone that takes this gains what we said, 54 health.
Well, more because remember, it's more than that because there's it's +6, not +5, because we did the math wrong last time.
Yeah, 54. It's 54, so everyone automatically gets 54. The plus we did it by +2 for I think 1 or 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone gets +54 HP. Put that in temporary.
So yep, you get plus 54 HP. And in addition to that, your weapons also deal a 1d6 of cold damage. If you crit, it's the same as before. You get an additional 1d10 or 2d10 or 3d10 depending on your crit multiplier. If you
Gotcha.
crit, yeah, if you crit, let me know and I can help you with. I could reread it to confirm how many you get.
All right. Who
I
is
did-
accepting this rage?
I have accepted the rage.
I'll
Anger
accept.
Wave TM accepted.
I let it burn within my heart.
Now, I guess Tara would do it as well because she did it last time.
Yes.
How much additional health do I get?
54
Yeah.
based off your con increasing.
And just so you
Now,
guys know,
down.
your temp hit points go before your normal hit points.
I will say this. Yeah.
But it does not it does not heal damage that already existed though.
I know.
Yes. So we're treating it as a separate pool. Technically, it increases your max HP, but it's temporary. Say you were to go down, your con score goes back to what normally was. So you'd be like, you could actually die if you fall because you lose the bonus, and then your con drops, acting like as if you have 54 health.
Yeah.
That is the double-edged sword of rage at high levels.
Yes. Anyways, I then do a full round attack as is a bell. Give me 1 second. I'm double checking that I have all the right damage on that because I did an additional 1d6 of cold on that. Cool. I think the math is right. Yeah, the math should be right.
Oh my god.
That's not right.
Oh, that's right, because you were
you did
wanting to do it.
something. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Let me correct it. It's your crit range. So I doubt you crit on a 16. Definitely don't crit on a 10. You just we can keep it the same. We just treat them as all not confirmed crits.
Yeah, none of them are confirmed crits.
But
What you're gonna?
my monster.
I think because last time we played, got it, so you fix it to do all crit. And then I guess
Yeah,
we moved
because
it back.
so they all hit, and
I'm double confirming my crit range on that. All right, it is just a 20. But they all also do. Why did it do cold damage 3 times? It's only the first cold damage.
they're separate attacks.
No. They're separate attacks. Yep, it would all be all 3. So it's.
I'm doing the math right now.
$84?
89.
89.
And if they're vulnerable to cold, right? So
Yes, that's why it's 89.
Yep.
Just something quick.
I mean, we've dealt almost 200 points of damage to this elemental in 2 rounds. And then on top of me getting a full round attack, my bear gets a full round attack.
Hold on. Sorry.
I know. I is waiting, but he also accepts this rage. So
He is angry teddy bear.
so tool.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roll the cold damage separately for the bear because it'll mess it up if I do it myself. Put it in there.
Bonus damage.
It'll only do it for the first attack, not all three.
Weird.
Yeah. The extra lines don't exist on the other attacks, so I'm just gonna roll 3d6 dice then. Anyways. That.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is
wait,
still
crap.
up before the bear attacks.
Yeah, I forgot to add the mods to my bear. Oops. Hold on. Okay.
Natural 16. Just like
It should have been a
the
mod 6 instead of 5.
first and second one, the first and third one hits. The natural. The first one hits.
The nat 1 doesn't.
Yeah.
And so I get
What?
2.
So what's the strength? Is +3 to strength?
Yeah.
It,
Um.
so it increases the damage by 3.
Yeah.
27 points.
And
This thing
then
not looking good.
it also gets 10 points of cold damage.
Oh, that's right. Because the cold was separate. It is dead.
Cool.
It took 4 hits to kill that thing.
That's a lot of hits, yo.
Or 5, including the lightning.
For Jerry.
Jerry!
That one didn't even kill Jerry.
We don't know who killed Jerry. Just that Jerry.
Oh yeah, you don't.
supported it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out
He
of
was
sight
there
when Jerry
for it.
died.
He didn't help.
Yeah. McMillan might have been the only one that's seen Jerry died.
Yep.
And now it is.
Is my turn? Okie dokie. Vizzle would like to bring their bone fife to their lips and start playing a very jaunty, very eerie sort of tune. And as they play, all around the elemental green, because that's the only one that she can see that's alive, their ground is going to sort of blacken in an expanding 20-foot void as tendrils of purest ebony begin to rise up and attempt to coil around his hot bod as she goes ahead and casts black tentacles.
How big? Is it a circle or a square?
I think it says a
20-foot
20-foot radius spread.
Okay.
So circle.
Circle.
Yeah.
And I would like to center it so it is not going to engulf Macmillan. So, like, just outside. Like, the tentacles pop up in front of him, but not encompassing him. Just going for Mr. Elemental.
You're welcome.
And gently and lovingly caress his face in passing before focusing on the elemental.
Not Tara.
He's just creating the circle, and then he's probably going to move it.
Mm-hmm. Let me select you.
How did you figure out how to do the circle?
Hold Alt, it tells you that.
Yeah, if you hover over the drawing shape, it says hold Alt to do circle eclipse or hold Shift to snap to grid.
I'm so
Oops.
I'm sorry?
I can't select it.
Also, I have... Oh,
Okay.
Did I just move?
if you go to
Yeah,
select move,
I'm select move.
yeah, select move. Make sure you've got the grabby hand when you, I mean the mouse.
It's I'm moving people so I can select only the circle.
Oh, okay.
I'll move you guys back. And
Also, I've got spell focus conjuration, so there's a +1 to the difficulty of this save.
oh, is it a conjuration spell? It is.
Yes, it is. And I
Layer.
think my
Wrong layer.
normal DC is 24, so does that mean the spell save DC is 25 for this?
Yes. There. Fucking hell.
Hmm.
The circle's a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Do you want me to create the circle and then I move it?
Sure. Because you can not select it at almost every other token. But now I gotta figure out how to delete it. I still have to select it to delete it. Okay.
Click on the line.
I tried. It was not
There you
letting
go.
me.
It's gone now.
Yes, I also me off. Tara was there, right? Think so.
Think so.
Yeah. Do you see the difficulties with grabbing the circle?
Not really.
Oh, mine was just SM. That I think it's because there's like 3 other tokens in the spot. Or essentially.
I don't know how to delete this rectangle that I've accidentally drawn, though.
I got it. Wrong.
I think that's the appropriate length of the circle. Is it supposed to be a bigger circle? Do I need to make it a bigger circle? The 20-foot
It was a
spread?
20-foot radius, so 20 feet. The radius is half a diameter,
Okay,
so it's
I make
actually
bigger.
40 feet round.
So you can do that because when you do a radius, it goes off of the corner of a square.
Okay. I should make a bigger
So
circle.
I will hold that for
You
you.
could just click and make. circle.
Or do that. You can do it where the circle is that big, from
Okay.
end to end.
I gotta delete this circle and do a different circle.
You should be able to increase the size by like click the circle and then
No.
nope, wrong tool. Hold that, please. There we go. Fuck.
Fuck!
I'm making sure that's the right size.
That looks a little big.
Well, I mean,
It's 1 square.
it's fine. Here it is. This is what happens. There, it's there. Tentacles everywhere. DC 25 saving throw.
Reflex or combat defense?
Is a target of a combat
They're
maneuver
not in it.
check
Combat maneuver check.
made to grapple each round at the beginning of my turn, including the round that the black tentacle is cast. Creatures that enter the area of effect are also automatically attacked. Tentacles do not provoke attacks.
What was the
above
DC?
25, because I've got that +1
Okay.
for conjuring shit.
Okay. He
But it also
passes.
says Black Tentacles spell receives a +5 bonus on grapple checks. Oh, already grappled. Never.
So it passes.
Tentacles use your caster level as their base attack bonus. So that means they've got a +18 to attack
Or
and
is it
receive
a
a
reflex save? Let me
+4
see.
bonus due to their strength. so that's plus 22, and a +1 size bonus, so that's 23. So they
Oh.
get plus 23 to their attack roll.
Okay, so you roll a CMB.
Yeah, but if they get grappled, they get they're 20.
Yeah.
It's a 25 DC to break. Roll only
Okay,
once for the
so-
entire spell effect each round. Apply the results while creatures in the area of effect. Okay, so I need to roll a grapple check for them with plus 23. How do I do that?
Roll a d20. Yeah, roll a d20 and so
D20 plus
caster
23.
level, so that's plus 18.
Mhm.
Let me see. Do 2 strain, so 18. That's 24. Wait, 20.
23.
Yeah, so yeah, d20 plus 23.
Does
CMD of 28. Nope, it does not.
Okay. So they're not grappled.
Do they still get damage?
I think so, but I gotta double check. They're just not grappled. Nope. They. Okay. Each round, the black tentacles. Okay.
I'd say it looks like it's no, because it says if the tentacles succeed in grappling a foe, that foe takes 1d6 plus 4.
Okay, there's just tentacles everywhere. He succeeded this round, but if he's still in there in his next round, he's got to make another. We gotta do another grapply roll on my next turn.
Yep.
Anyway, you just saw black tentacles erupt from the ground all around this thing, and do some very Japanime things to it. Anyway, Tara's turn. Oh, also they're dancing to the beat of my fife.
The Warforged just speaks up. Mortal fetishes are just so disturbing.
You should see when I do this one at parties.
I've already read upon Roman and Greek mythology.
What's a Roman?
So yeah, it is Vizzle's turn. Or I mean Tara's turn.
Tara's turn. Yep.
Round 3? I think it's round 3.
I believe so.
I would
I'm
agree
just
with
trying
this
to
statement.
see what she can do.
I've done
I
3
mean,
things.
she's stealthy at the moment. I'm not sure if she would want to try to attack purple because no one else sees it yet, and it's still stealth, so would most likely get the sneak attack because of rogues.
Yep.
What are you guys thinking?
Heroically, since it's an enemy that if their ally can't see, they would take it on, especially if they get the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Plus they got that
So
cool
if
hammer
you're able
thing
to
now.
stealth, I know there's no spacing in Pathfinder, or facing Pathfinder, but I'd say if you are able to get behind it, stealth your way behind that sneak.
I mean, wait, she's flying. Tara
She
is
is
flying.
flying.
Yes.
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 Okay. Yeah, as long as they do not see Tara, they get the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
And they also do, 1d6 points of cold damage.
Yep.
So she flies like here, but it's above them.
Okay.
And stabs him in the top of the head.
Do you think stab, or they also have crossbow? Let me see which one looks better.
Well, if it was crossbow, they wouldn't have gotten so close.
Yeah,
You said get behind
crossbow.
him.
Well, that's if you want to stab, you would have to get like right behind.
Don't
Well,
you
I
have
think-
a giant new hammer, possibly?
Yeah, with reach.
Uh-huh.
If they wanted to use that, it is not on their character sheet yet, though, so it would have to be added.
Would they still get the extra
Cold
stab,
damage?
stab as
Yes.
like?
Oh, the
'cause I
sneak
know
attack?
for
Yes. Yes.
okay.
As long as they have
It just has to be unaware.
and
are
they have to have
proficient with that weapon.
proficiency. Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys think that would be what she would use, then sure, we can use that.
If it's better than her current weapon, yes.
I have
And
no
a
idea
chance
if it's
to
better or
avoid
not.
the burn.
True, good idea.
Her
Drops the hammer on his head.
Bong.
Ting ting.
Ting ting. Or another option is to drop itching powder. So I mean,
I don't
that's
think they
kind of-
itch.
I don't think they itch.
I don't think they do that.
Seeing how it's a powder, I think that'll be a nice little flash flare.
Yep.
Times 2. Missing. What the? Oh. I'm adding the hammer into the sheet.
We're gonna take this time while we add a hammer to a sheet to kill things. To remind you that Momo the cat needs help. Momo is an asthmatic kitty who needs an operation to remove polyps from their nose so that they can breathe again. Please help Momo breathe. You like cats? The whole internet likes cats. We like cats too. We especially like this cat. Momo is fluffy. Their full name is Momotaru, so all you weebs better donate to this cat. Please save the cat. Thank you.
Want me
I'm
hit
going to take
button
a
now?
short break to do the bathroom.
Sure. We take
Alright.
take a 10 minute break.
I'd say 5 minutes.
5 minute
Alright.
break, everybody. Be back at 4:52. I imagine that Vizzle is playing Pop Goes the Weasel on her fife while these tentacles dance.
It especially makes us wonder what the tentacles are doing.
Well, let's do a performance check. Let's see how well they're dancing. I've got proficiency with woodwind instruments, so. Oh man, I am completely off key. Warforged drops me for ruining their ears.
The Warforged tosses you as a projectile.
That's cool. I can cast Fly and Banshee Screech.
Secretly, the Warforged has improvised weapon, uses the rat as a cannonball.
I imagine casting fly consists of my crow grabbing my shoulders.
Or even better, the crow's grabbing your shoulders, but isn't like actually flapping its wings, and just like both of you are just hovering around.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can soar. I think about it while I kill these guys. Ride around on my big warforged. I believe I can fly.
Now, I'm not sure if anybody would be able to answer this or not, but I'm reading Tar's thing and it says the studied target. Is that an action?
That is a swift action, I think.
Okay. Could she do that? And if that, it says to study an opponent, that's a particular opponent, not like the species of opponent, right?
Correct, but you can
Okay.
also move that as a swift action.
Okay.
I forgot about study target.
She might end up doing that.
So that'd be a +4 on your attack and damage rolls. Yeah, that helps Slayers so much.
Speaking of Tara, I'm going to try and call their player again because it's been a while.
Oh yeah. I DM'd him a couple of times in Discord.
Nah, it goes straight to voicemail again. I tried. .tm.
And with this weapon here, it would be using strength. And since there's a temporary increase of strength, do I need to do anything for that?
No, that's in there already for the weapon.
Okay.
Guys, what should I order to eat before Leopard stream?
I don't know.
Pizza.
Food.
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, okay. So with the knowledge check from earlier, these things do not get criticals, cannot be flanked or take criticals. They're immune to criticals and sneak attack. From Isabel's knowledge earlier. So I messed that up last week.
Oh, well.
sleeps.
Okay. Are we all good?
Yeah,
I'm back.
I'm here.
I'm
I'm
here.
back.
All right.
Is
Cat,
Cat
you're
back?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Okay, we're all here. We can continue. The hammer should be correct now.
All right, let's give it a
Um,
try. Maybe. Possibly.
Bing bong.
Or not. Please? There we
There we
go.
Only the first one goes through. It's a nat 1.
Wow.
That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah, 31 to hit with a nat 1. Holy jeebers.
And the other attacks don't go through because I'm able to take a full attack.
Yeah.
Now it is aware of you.
Bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
You, I have critical fumble and critical hit die.
Oh, there is, and I probably should have mentioned this beforehand because I was looking at it and I kept forgetting. She has one of the things that I have, which is the slow reactions, but it only works with sneak attacks, so that wouldn't work because they can't get sneak attacked.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't use a critical hit. It's fine.
And they can't get bleed attack either, so. Tara and I are just really out of luck with these guys. Also, was there cold?
Yes.
You
get-
missed though.
Oh, well, you missed, so yeah.
Oh.
I did forget about cold damage though. Pointy end goes there. Oh no. You take 1 point of con damage.
Ow.
So Tara takes 1 point of con damage. That does not affect her health though.
But would that would still be under temporary, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
con damage doesn't get healed until you rest or have lesser restoration cast on you. So you swing, and you're not used to this weapon, and you somehow hit your. No, you don't even hit yourself. You swing awkwardly, and you pull a muscle, and now you feel like something's just not right.
Ugh.
But you're still raging. You're angry.
Yeah,
It-
I can believe anger at this point.
You are next, Dan. Our Warforged android thingamabobber.
Go right there. And I am going to. Here we go. I'm going to cast Pull the Ice Strike. So,
Okay.
say, level 6.
Okay, you can click it. It should pop up in roll 20 chat.
Okay.
ask you to do like a public roll?
Yeah.
That's a wrong sheet. Level 6 spell called Ice Strike.
Yeah. So originally, it is a bubble spell.
Yeah, so when you click it, it should say input value for either whisper or public roll. Or,
I see it.
I see it.
Oh, it didn't pop. Oh, there it is.
53 points
You give me-
damage.
Okay.
And this thing is vulnerable to cold, right?
Yes. So spell resistance, yes. Do I spell resistance?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, no. Saving throw, reflex for half. 30-foot line. Shredding ice slivers, which last. It rolls a damage twice for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. So it's okay. Reflex for half. DC feature. That's a fail.
Yeah, this thing is weaker against. Cold damage is more damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if it inputs that into strike.
No, it did not. I'm doing that now. You did 79 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Plus an extra D4, right?
Against green?
Yep.
No, the D4 or D6 is weapon damage.
Yeah, so if you had.
You gotta be in melee.
Yeah. Or if you shot it with a
Um,
bow or something, like a weapon, not a spell.
Okay. He is still up.
While this happens, Vizzle just yells, "Use Ice Beam, my minion!"
It's super effective.
You are marking off your spells that you cast in your character sheet, right?
Yep.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
I have cast. Where is it at?
Keep track of your spells per day.
I did shoot lightning.
Macmillan's turn.
Tentacle.
Android has nothing else.
Alrighty. This is going to be a little fun. As a free action, I'll use the command word to disable the geyser. 10, 20. I'll advance on him, drawing my sword.
You
And-
have to. Hey,
Dooku.
Vizzle.
Yep.
Roll D12 plus 23.
Yep.
D12 plus 23.
Or D20 plus 23.
And that's going against my combat maneuver.
CMD.
defense.
36.
Nope.
Sweet. The tentacles harmlessly caress your features as you stalk through them, falling away at the power of your stride as you approach your target.
Alright. And
Oh god.
Rob, you probably read this off my character sheet. Powerful build. I can actually use weapon class that's one size bigger. which means my two-handed sword I can use as a one-handed if I have the exact weapon proficiency.
Okay.
I'll swing with one hand since I still have the decanter in my other hand.
All right.
So,
Actually, you provoked from him as well.
all right.
Oh, that might be a miss. I don't know your AC. 30?
That still hits. With the Inspire Rage, I actually take a negative to my AC.
Yeah, your AC dropped by 1. So that means I need a reflex save from you.
All right.
Take 19 points of damage.
That's not too bad.
And
since got
you
those
succeed on the reflex.
Not too bad since you've got that 54 temp hit points.
Yep.
And you said these guys are immune to crits?
Yes.
All right, then the natural 20 I rolled won't affect them then.
But you hit. You auto hit.
All right. Let's see. So for me, 2d8 plus 11.
An additional D6 cold.
Yeah, because I couldn't crit.
2d8 plus 11 and the d6.
24.
24, is that with a d6?
No, that's just the weapon damage.
Okay, 24. It is down. It's dead.
All right, plus additional 4 points from the d6.
Rolled a 2 or 3.
No, I rolled a 4.
Oh, so 6 points of damage.
Cough, cough. You should exit the tentacles. Cough, cough. Unless you want to go for a ride.
Right. So that one's dead. And Macmillan is being gently caressed by a bunch of tentacles. Unless you have any other free actions, I think that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You don't have any movement left?
I wasted about
Yeah.
20 feet to get to there. Because I'm
But
looking-
on your turn, you can just whoever casted it can dismiss the spell on their turn.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that works because I don't think anybody else is going to willingly enter that spot that's an enemy, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know their kinks or anything, but I assume.
Roll for stealth for the tentacles and see if they can
Oh, man.
hide.
No, that's bad. No. Oh, God. My brain. Thank you for that, Cassie, so much. I appreciate it. Really.
Ooh, I didn't realize I had that. I could have done so much more damage.
Oh well.
You live, you learn,
Uh,
and you have 2 fire monsters left.
I gotta calculate something.
Oh, no.
Actually, no, I won't turn on power attack. But I do. See, this does. So this is he's gonna attack Terra once. Yeah, he's gonna attack Terra once with a vital strike. That is a where did it go? 27 to hit.
What is the AC? Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. AC's 30.
Oh, so he misses.
Good job, Tara.
I mean, she is flying around up in the air,
Mhm.
so.
Yeah. They're like overlapping, but they're not. So. Yeah. The lantern. Frey, it's your turn.
All right. Well, he's seeing that doesn't have to worry too much about this guy attacking him, so he's gonna start going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to about here, just kind of walking, and then I guess he would see this over here, and then hey, by the way, there's another one down that hallway there. Kind of mentioning it to them.
You also.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah. Never mind.
Oh.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That was I did a dash,
Cool.
quote unquote, to go over there and then back, and then I think I can go like here.
You could also yell that out where they heard.
Right, but I don't want him to know where I am.
Well, you're still invisible, so they were like, "Oh, maybe you're in that square."
Okay, so I'll go back a little bit, yell it, and then move to another square. So I'm even more stealthy now. All right, and then I think that's all I can do at this point. So I yelled at everybody that there's another one down that way, and then I wait there.
Okay. Boy's turn. Which, funny you decided to move there.
Pardon me for just a second.
Dun dun dun. Do I like dodge or what?
Like, technically, so this will be like a 5-foot step, and then seeing that you're right there.
Well, I'm invisible still.
Oh, that's right. Totally forgot about that. Never mind then.
So I wasn't sure what I should do.
So that was 5. I'm gonna roll a percentile dice. See if he notices you, or just straight up.
It
like,
would be. It'd be.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like either notices them or just straight up steps over them. Actually, you know what? I know a better way to do this way. No. 5, 10, 15, and actually, yeah, I'll go here, and you can roll CMB. D20 plus 23.
43?
43.
43.
Nice.
Tentacles?
Succeeds.
The tentacles do, or the elemental succeeds?
No, you succeed.
Aha!
D6 plus 4.
I don't know if it's modified by caster levels.
I didn't see that. I just saw D6 plus 4 last I looked.
Scrolling up. Deals.
Yeah, it's just
Succeed grappling.
1d6 plus 4 for 1 point for each. Deals an additional 1d6 plus 4 points of damage. For each round, the black tentacle succeeds on a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
And the more it holds, the better it gets at grappling because it gets a +5, I think.
Yup. So he takes 8 damage as long black ebony tentacles slide up his magma dripping form to coil around his appendages and drag him into the loving embrace of hundreds of black squelchy tentacles. And Vizzle yells, Yatta!
Okay.
You wanted this, Rob. Just remember that.
He is going. Let me give him his. Oh shit. Grapple position. I don't have. -4 on Dex. That's really all I'm really seeing. Okay. He's going to cleave.
I'm assuming maybe I only heard half of that. Did you say clean?
Cleave.
Okay.
The V.
I didn't hear a V at the end, and I was like, clean? He's like, this is a mess. You guys made a mess.
He's cleaning up the trash.
Okay. He's going to cleave the android.
He's gonna-
As a standard action.
He's gonna cleave what now?
The android.
Oh, okay.
Warforged.
Does that mean I get hit too?
That means if I hit the android, I will be able to make an attack roll on you as well. Where are you? 29 to hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright, I miss.
Oh, what a whiffer!
And then that's his turn.
another-
Frey, you did have a chance to do an attack of opportunity if you wished.
But it's not a sneak or anything, right?
No.
That is, I look up at the Elder Elemental. The rat hits harder than you.
Aw, you're so nice.
Sure. I'll stab. Do I just click the stabby thing, right? Yeah. Try that.
Okay.
Holy cow.
That would drop your invisibility, though.
That's I know. But I then get to move before him.
So actually, those last 9 dice don't go through.
Yeah, I don't know. There are like a million dice are now on my screen. I have no idea what just happened.
Oh,
It's only the first attack,
yeah.
which is 44, and then you get an additional 1d6 cold.
But the
Okay.
44 is including the sneak attack. So D4 plus 5.
I
So
also
1 + 8 + 5.
also give me one moment here. I just want to check one more thing.
So 14 points of damage and then 4 points of cold damage.
Yep,
Give
that
me just a
is 20 points of damage.
Can I also add crippling strike to that? Where no, it's sneak attack. Darn it! All my things are when I sneak attack. Never mind.
I think the DM built these monsters around certain characters.
I actually did not. I grabbed these monsters not realizing what their immunities were.
Which is to everything, pretty much.
Not magic. The magic casters are doing good. And the guys that just hit really hard are doing good. And you
Oh,
are no
holy
longer
shit.
invisible, Frey.
I know. I'll fix that.
Pardon me a moment. My sandwiches are here. I was not expecting it so soon. I only ordered 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Jimmy
Goodbye.
John's?
No, Capriati's, but be right back.
We don't know what that is.
Oh, it's awesome. It's the best subs ever.
I think Felix died. Oh wait, she's messaging me back. I like how I was thinking about that as she was in the middle of messaging Discord.
Just let me know when I can have my turn.
I don't know how much damage I did to him.
You did 20 points of damage.
Okay.
It is Isabel's turn.
Cool. As a swift action, I holster my bear. You could just take him off the map. He's not going to stay holstered very long. 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
How did you get that far? Oh, you have 40 feet of move?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Yes. It is very, very useful. And as a free action, I unholster my bear.
Okay.
So he lands there, goes there.
And
Wait,
provokes.
no, he doesn't. Hold on. 5, 10, because he's got to reach too. So yeah,
Wait.
to him it's only a 5-foot step.
I was looking at 5-foot step is 1 square for even creatures larger than.
Yeah, so he pops out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 5 feet.
Wait, he popped. Yep. So and oh wait, he takes 3 sweeps. Nope, I'm too far away because I have a 10-foot reach. But he is 1
Yep.
square, so I will have to take 1 more step. That is fine. I will not get a full round of action, but I still get to attack because I can reach him. He can reach me.
Yep. Yeah, that provokes.
Why?
His reach is 15 feet.
His reach is 15, isn't it?
Yep. What's weird, there's 2 different reaches for different types of huge creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on if you're huge long or huge tall.
Yep.
We need to give your bear that hammer so he has extra reach.
33.
Nope.
Okay.
And let's wait, cancel. I want to do this one.
So you hit, but
Why does it only show 1 damage?
I don't see any damage.
I see crit confirm 38.
It didn't show any damage. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I-
no damage.
I don't know why it's not here. I'll just do this because I can
That was a bite.
roll just the damage. I don't know what happens, but whatever.
2d6 plus strength plus 5.
So 29 points of normal damage and
Oh, and the cold. 20 what?
29 points of normal damage and 4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Bear's not happy. Anyways, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Dude.
I'm back.
Hello.
Was it the sandwich?
It was the sandwich.
That's really
Goodness.
quick.
What? Did you get a Bobby?
No, I didn't get.
Oh.
I got a grilled Italian.
Okay.
Okay. It is Vizzle's turn.
Hooray! I came back just in time. Alright, let's see here. Vizzle would like to maintain the tentacles because now they've got somebody in their grasp to love and adore. And also they would like to cast a hex on their lovely friend right in front of them. Specifically, they would like to cast. Fuck, where did it go? It's right there in front of my face.
I'm assuming the Warforged is the one being cast on.
No, why would I cast a hex on the Warforged?
Oh, that's true. It is a hex. Bad things. Bad things.
That's a silly thing. No,
Which is a debuff class.
You say that like you wouldn't like it.
Well, yes, but if you fall from the sky, I do too. So we have to be in a more controlled environment, establish a safe word.
You're in the air. That is right.
I forgot that as well.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a Felix.
Oh shit! It's a Felix!
Hey.
A wild Felix appears.
Felix! Was
Tara's still alive.
my hypothesis correct and your phone was accidentally off so it didn't wake you up?
Let my phone die, and sorry about the whatever in my background. It's hot in here, and that's my air conditioner.
It's okay. You've hit you found a really cool hammer and you hit shit and it does a lot of damage and it's pretty cool.
Awesome.
We found this like shiny bronze magical hammer.
And didn't Felix also find a ring?
No,
No, those were rings from the
it was
armor
like
that was on the
from
ground.
studded
Okay.
armor or
Yeah.
chainmail.
You found a cave with a bunch of skeletons in it. The rat stole all of their bones and put them in a bag for the Warforged. You found a cool hammer that's two-handed and huge and basically goes bong bong when you hit people on the head with it. And also a bunch of other cool things. It's in your inventory. Then we went to a cave to the north of the chamber where we fought the rock people in. And we found a chamber of rock fire people. Who can't be surprised by sneak attacks, but we killed 2 of them. One of them vanished and then busted out of a wall, Kool-Aid Man style. And you are currently flying and engaged with another one.
And raging.
And
Yeah.
raging. With a hammer. A really cool hammer.
with
You're
that has
flying
reached.
above this elemental right now that you're overlapping.
And it is my turn. And I am going to cast Major Hex Retribution on the red elemental. Elemental with the red dot.
Okay.
And will save for that is 24.
Maybe pass. Where bone set. That's a 23.
Yes.
So I fail.
Yes. All right. So this is going to affect you for 5 rounds because that's my intelligence modifier, 5. And so a witch can place a retribution hex on a creature within 60 feet, causing terrible wounds to open across the target's flesh whenever it deals damage to another creature in melee. Immediately after the hexed creature deals damage in melee, it takes half that damage, rounded down. This damage bypasses any resistances, immunities, or damage reduction the creature possesses. This effect lasts for a number of rounds equal to the witch's intelligence modifier. A will save will negate this effect. But you have failed. You have failed. So yeah, when you hit somebody, it's gonna hurt, honey boo boo. But yeah, and I'm maintaining them tentacles that have you in their hold, so that means they get to do another 1d6 plus 4 damage to my friend there.
So I take half the damage I do.
Mm-hmm. Also, you take 9 tentacle damage as they lovingly stroke areas no one ever should.
I think you actually have to roll to maintain grapple, so it'd be a d20 plus 28.
I have to maintain? I thought I only have
Yep.
to do that if you're trying to break free.
No, I rolls either a CMB or escape artist or strength or something like that to break free.
So you,
But to maintain a grapple is easier than grappling, so you get the +5, so it's a plus 28, not plus 23.
oh, okay. You said plus 29?
28.
28. But don't, I get it. No, I already added the extra plus 1. Then 47?
Yeah, you succeed. And
And take
which
9
goes-
damage. And then I think I have to roll a grapple on McLovin, too. Just because he's in there and it's my turn, and I think that's what happens on my turn.
Yes.
Okay, for you, 1d20 plus 24. That's a 42, McLovin.
42.
Yeah.
That still
23, so
misses.
41.
Yes!
Because my CMD at the moment is 46.
Sweet. The
Your
tentacles
goodness.
brush a lock of
I think-
hair tenderly and lovingly from your features. They gently bring a handkerchief up, towel off any blood or sweat you might be feeling upon your brow, and let you go upon your leisure. That will end my turn.
Okay, Tara, it's your turn. You're flying above this elemental kind of by yourself.
Yeah, alright, I suppose I'll swing with the punches and try to use its Lucerne hammer, right? So how's reach?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I will attempt to swing at its head from above with, it's just a basic attack.
You can attack up to 4 times with that if you want.
Make it so, Scotty.
Okay. Click. Correct. Looks like it. to those critical hits, unfortunately. But
Yeah, that's fine.
does
Oh, you
this
already
one-
have it entered in my sheet. Okay.
Yep.
So I would just click it like normal.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The first 3 hit, and also a d6. Roll 3d6. You deal a total of 68 damage between those 3 attacks.
Woohoo! And then, I guess, end my turn.
I said 68, correct?
You said 68, yes.
Okay, cool.
Also,
So
little
you
side
whacked
note.
this thing a handful of times.
Also, as a side note, because you have the reach there, you don't have to worry about the burn of like getting too close to them.
Yeah.
Well, this thing also has reach.
Well, I mean, with the hitting of the items and stuff.
There's no like
Oh, yeah.
hellish or boot backlash and stuff.
No, they don't. Hellish is a Pathfinder spell.
Yeah, I know. it was my what's it called? It's like the fire armor from World of Warcraft. The
Yep.
comparison.
Android, your turn. Dan.
And Felix, just so you know, like any damage you do with a melee or ranged weapon, not a spell, deals an additional 1d6 cold damage.
Okay,
That was the 3d6 you rolled.
got it.
Cool.
So I'm thinking right because this thing has a 15-foot reach, right?
15 feet, yes.
So if I want to do a 10-foot, I have to at least hit right here.
If you have a 10-foot reach, you can 5-foot step and attack it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Scythe. Should be extended, right?
I don't think Scythe has 10 feet reach, actually.
I can easily do another step just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it only has a trip quality if you want to try to trip this thing instead of damage it.
No.
So if going there would provoke and you only get 1 attack.
Okay, so
Actually, no. Well, normally it would provoke.
So good.
Yep, you're good.
All right. Dice roll is 18. My plus it.
Your plus is a 24.
Oh.
So if you rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
18 plus
Oh,
24
no, never mind.
equals 42.
And then you do 2.
Because of the favored, remember?
Oh, yep. Not the fervor, but the sacred weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2d6 plus what's your strength? 7, so plus 10.
Yep.
2d6 plus 10 or plus 15. 2d6 plus 15.
I basically just hit, click on Scythe, right? And it'll do all for me.
Yeah, you can do that. I figured you wanted to do that because you rolled real dice. Yep, so 22 points of damage.
Sweet.
And plus your extra d6 for cold, right?
Correct. So you can roll a d6.
That would be. There we go. 5.
5, so that is 7 the damage. Okay. I'm too happy. Is Millen's
As the
Right.
Warforged puts a finger to the elemental's face and goes, "That's how you fucking hit."
All right. To dump the decanter back into my Habernacker sack, would that be a standard action or a free action?
With the haversack, you don't have to dig for anything; it'll be right on top.
Yeah, I'm putting it
Yeah.
back in.
I would say a move action.
All right.
If you're like trying to actually put it in the haversack.
Yeah, just dump it into
Because
the
it'd be
vacuum.
similar to like sheathing a weapon.
Right. And that just tells me how many attacks I get this round. And since I put the decanter away, I can grip my weapon with 2 hands.
Mm-hmm. So that would actually be 1 attack instead of full attack.
Yeah, but I also get my class features.
Was your
Alright.
class feature standing there with your hair blowing in the wind in a badass Braveheart manner?
No, but since I'm initiating a single attack this round, if I hit, I can initiate without an attack of opportunity aimed at me a triplet attack effect.
That's if you crit.
That's if I hit.
Oh, okay.
Do they get any bonuses for this creature being grappled by my tentacles? I don't know how grappled works in Pathfinder.
The AC goes.
Sweet.
Does a 48 hit?
Yes.
All right. Okay, 20 points of damage.
20
Um,
points of damage. With
That's
D6.
that's without the d6. For the d6, 9 cold. That's already
So a natural 6.
yeah. All right, and with
So
that,
Okay.
and for the trip effect, against his CMD, 42.
60. He is.
One swing, I knock him on his ass.
Whoosh. And then the tentacles swarm over him en masse.
And that'll be my turn.
Let's go with. No, I don't even see. Is this guy's turn. We're gonna do that. So he's gonna swing upwards towards Tara with a single attack of Vital Strike. And he nat ones.
Aha!
Is he now prone as well?
Let's see what his net critical fumble was for his natural attack. Just a taste. Your attack hits an ally adjacent to you or the target. So there's no allies.
Maybe he hits himself.
Unfortunately, that critical fumble did not affect. But he missed.
He's just not
There's
being
a
a good
small
ally.
cave rat that takes the brunt of the damage.
No, cousin Betty.
You will pay for this injustice.
Foray, it's your turn.
Okay, question. So if he is prone and grappled, would that be basically like bound? And helpless?
Or pinned.
The tentacles cannot pin. You're looking at your dastardly finish.
Uh-huh. Because I'm like, they're grappled and prone, so I mean.
Dastardly finish wouldn't work.
Aw.
Because the way coup de grace is worded, it's you auto crit.
Man. Alright, fine. Let me just hit him with my knife. My
Which
dagger.
now he's unbelievably easy to hit. Real quick before you do that.
Uh-huh.
Before you do that. Something sheet. So the damage is calculated easier. Don't. So, okay. Now it should be good.
All right.
Are you full attacking this thing with all 3 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, you each and every attack.
I'm sorry, you cut out on me.
You hit him with each and every attack.
Cool. And then I also do, what is it, 3... Roll 3d6. Alright, cool.
You deal 60 points of damage.
And if that doesn't kill him hitting somebody else the next round might.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
I was kind of hoping that I would miss him at one of those things so I could do something else, but I had to hit, so yay!
I'll look at. Shit. I don't know if he's prone. Oh, wait, he's grappled. Shit. So he's going to do a move action to stand up, which provokes from 4 of you guys.
Am I one of the 4?
Do you have a weapon out?
I don't think I took my dagger out, so probably not.
She can throw her bird.
I want to keep my bird. My bird is my spellbook.
Ow, Bloodbeak! Yeah,
the
so
Warforged
just...
can throw you, and then you can hit them physically.
Corviknight, go!
Yeah, so the bear, the Warforged, Macmillan, and Frey gets an attack opportunity.
Uh, 51 for me.
You hit.
All right.
You sound very defeated about that, Rob.
I think that's like double his AC at this point.
I got a 19.
Natural 19.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that
With the
hits?
scythe.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, Rob.
Immune
He
to criticals.
takes
What just happened? No, it
he
did it
takes
wrong.
24 points of damage from me, plus an additional 2 points of ice.
26 damage.
I rolled
You already
a
have
natural one on
sorry.
the six-sider, and with that, due to stand still feat, he can no longer move for the rest of the round.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for all the damage to come out.
Well, ignore that second roll because it did it when I was editing my character
Oh.
sheet. Anyways, that first roll was 26 points of damage plus 2 points of cold damage.
Okay, so we got. No, it showed damage on the bite from your first attack.
Not the cold damage though.
Oh, not the cold, but the bite it did. The 26.
Yeah, that's why I said plus 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
It's only the first roll. The second roll was by accidental because I was editing my sheet, and when I hit the gear, it did damage. I don't know
Weird.
what I was doing.
So 26 plus 15 plus 2. Is that damage to the cold? The
Yes.
net.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to add that, so I just rolled one just in case.
No, the damage. On Austin's attack, the damage 2 is cold.
The 2 points of damage is cold damage. So it's 26 normal damage, 2 points of cold damage.
Yeah. So it rolled 1. That's why I was asking. It's labeled damage
It was
2.
Yeah, ignore that entire roll. I said.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
Yeah,
rolled at home. Okay.
Yeah, it was. If you look up above Cat's roll, that's my initial roll. The second roll happened by accident when I was editing my sheet.
Okay.
Ignore the man behind the curtain.
And how much damage did you do, Spencer?
24 weapon damage and 2 ice. I rolled a 1 on the d6.
Well, as this guy's getting on his hands and knees, you all target a joint and essentially drawn and quartered this motherfucker. He had 2 points of health left. It's like you guys essentially drawn and quartered this guy. He has none of his limbs left.
Well,
The tentacles wave the severed arms around. No.
So he is very much dead.
Hooray.
Rob, you're gonna have to start the music again.
I saw that.
I slice his face off and keep it as a trophy.
The face is bigger than you.
The face is also magma.
Yeah. I don't want to wear that as a mask. It seems like it could definitely be detrimental to my health.
Okay.
Is it my turn now?
It is.
Okay. 5, 10. As I'm walking past my bear, I holster him again. 40.
I always have fun hearing that.
Right? Hold on. 5. It's got 15 feet reach.
These things do, yes.
Okay, so I go there, and then as a free action, I let loose my bear, and my bear gets a full round attack.
Let it go, let it go. Gonna let this bear burst out my chest. Let it go, let it go. He'll maul your fucking
Do all of
face.
those hit? Just let me know how many dice of
Yes.
cold damage I have to roll. Okay. It's all that damage with an additional 9 points of cold damage.
I need to know each die rolls separately.
3, 3, and 3.
Okay, so 82 points of damage total.
Yep.
All right, he is not looking good either.
Cool.
We're very good at murdering volcanoes. I just want to put that out there. Good job,
I'm
guys.
gonna have my bear take a 5 foot. Yeah, that's a 5 foot step, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just so you know, people can get past the bear.
Good thing we're flying.
Well, us grounders need to get past the bear.
Level up!
Okay.
My character can fly, but it requires a lot of rolls.
I got a spell.
So hello.
Where did he come from?
Oh,
He appears from under the ground.
that was that splorp we heard earlier.
Not quite actually, but you can assume that because that's basically as much move gets though, and I can't do that really. You guys, I'm gonna move you guys up here.
Is he within
represent you
tentacle
being on him.
range?
He is not.
He was smart.
He went under the tentacles.
Wait a minute. I don't think that counts.
Tentacles can't be damaged by the lava.
He went under, but I wouldn't. It's solid. Anyways, where are my stats? He's also going to attack. Man. That is a 41 to hit you, Warforged.
41. That hit.
Okay. Then I get attack on Vizzle as well. This is
Mhm.
cleave.
Let's see.
The 35 hit.
Does the 35 hit? I believe so. Let me double check. That's not the right screen. Yeah, that hits.
I need both of you to make a reflex save.
Does my bird also need to make a reflex save?
No. Because I am not able to hit the bird with cleave.
35.
What about you, Dan?
$14.
Jesus.
So Dan is on fire and takes 20 points of damage. So Dan is burning, takes that damage at the start of his turn. If it works the same way as bleed does.
My car's engine overheated!
I see that. Why
All right. I would like to invoke my Crown of Swords.
Hold on. And Vizzle, you take 17 points of damage.
Excellent, excellent. I'll go into the temporary hit points.
And you are not burning.
But I am hot. Let's 4 of still have 37 points temporary hit points left. Okay. I would like to invoke my Crown of Swords.
Okay.
When struck in combat, the wearer may spend 1 use as an immediate action to create a long sword-shaped spiritual weapon that then attacks her attacker.
And,
Alright.
Can be used up to 10 times per day. So this is your first
Mm-hmm.
spiritual weapon. Weapon made of force attacks, dealing 1d8 force damage per hit, plus 1 point per 3 caster levels.
So plus 6.
Yep.
1d8 plus 6.
Actually, maximum of plus 5. So 1d8 plus 5.
So
Weapon takes a shape.
Now, would that be considered a sword, or is that considered a spell? So it wouldn't hit, like, do the ice damage.
It is considered a spell, so it wouldn't get the ice damage. If that's it's a spell, so it's a spell on an item. So it doesn't get the ice.
Also,
So,
side
yeah.
note, the wind just got really loud and picked up. My goodness.
So I roll 1d8 plus 5?
You need to make an attack roll. So you roll d20 plus your base attack bonus.
ERB.
Or BA. Attacks per subsequent rounds. Plus your wisdom modifier. So what modifier is?
You're cutting out.
What is your wisdom modifier?
Plus 5.
So it's a to hit is a d20 plus 5 plus, where is it? That's plus 9. So d20 plus 5 plus 9.
So plus 14.
Right.
Yes,
Be right back.
Does a 32 hit?
it does.
Was that a yes?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. Roll 1d8 plus 5. That'll be 9 damage as a sword appears out of nowhere in front of it, giving him a lovely little bitch slap. Am I able to activate multiple items as a reaction?
If it's immediate, you can do it any time, right?
Immediate actions, you can do it
Mhm.
anytime. If it says reaction, you can do that only once unless you have combat reflex. I don't even think combat reflexes works with any reaction, just attacking actions. So if it's worded as a reaction, then no. If it's worded as immediate, yes.
What does at the wearer's command mean? Is that immediate?
So I would say so because Crown of Swords was immediate. Yeah, so you can use that one as well, whatever it may.
It's the tentacle cloak. So
Oh no.
so as Vizzle is hit, after the sword appears and slashes, Vizzle presses a hand to their chest and yells, "Ay, Baka!" And from her lovely rippling cloak, two large gray tentacles emerge, larger than the ones in that circle down there, and rip out at this creature. Let's see. They need to make a natural attack, and the damage of the tentacle scales by the size of the wearer. Okay. Let's see. They have a 10-foot reach, and they have the grab monster special ability. And I get a +4 competence bonus on grapple maneuvers with the tentacles. I don't know what any of that means.
What is the thing called again?
Tentacle cloak. It's a wondrous item.
Does the +4 also apply to the tentacle circle?
No,
No.
they're different things.
These are different tentacles. These are other tentacles. I got a lot of tentacles, you guys. I specialized in tentacles.
Oh, so this would be considered a standard action.
So it's
But
not.
it is your turn now, so this is in reaction to you taking damage, but it's your turn now, so you can do this as an attack.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm still gonna do it anyway because I've already said it.
Sorry.
So how do I roll attacks with these guys?
Once per day at the wearer's command. Two large tentacles near the shoulders. Each tentacle natural attack. 1d6 bludgeoning. Tentacles 10 for each grab master special edition. Say.
It says Bestiary 302. Is that a thing?
I think it's a book.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Tentacles just sprang out of Vizzle's shoulders and attacked this fire elemental.
Yes.
Oh.
They missed.
You
but
missed the command word though.
He
You
did.
missed the command word though.
Mhm. I think that's all that I can do. Yes.
You're.
I didn't like skip my turn or anything, did we?
No?
Okay. I don't remember whose turn it was when I left.
Oh. It was
I
the fire
think you just
elementals, I
finished-
think.
Yeah, I think you just finished your turn.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
you didn't get extremely far in the turn order, but
Yeah.
things happened.
A new elemental popped up, and yeah. I tried to tentacle them, and they said no. They did not give consent, so.
No means no. They gave up.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna press it. I mean, like, no means
You
no.
already smacked them with a sword.
All right, so that ends my turn. I don't have any swift actions.
Understand this one. I'm just adding the tentacles in the sheet. Okay, that should be right.
Hooray.
Okay, that should be correct.
Excellent.
And it's actually supposed to be a plus 14, but still both of this. All right.
Ouch.
It is Tara's turn.
Tara single-handedly slaughtering the elemental down there at the bottom.
You
Bear's helping.
guys look like you have it handled over there. I'm gonna whack him with a hammer again because it seems to be working.
Oh, unrelated note, I'm sorry, I forgot to, but on my turn, could I have dropped my circle of tentacles since nothing is in it anymore?
Yes, you could have.
McLovin gets one last longing caress from the tendrils as they vanish into the ether.
Delightful.
All right, Tara, you whack. Oh, yep, you're going full whack-a-mole.
I do.
All of those hit. So
Woo!
roll 4d6.
You just see Tara floating above this elemental, just smacking his head like a croquet mallet back
Yeah,
and
that's
forth.
It's about 100, right?
That is 100 exactly. You're swinging and you're swinging repeatedly onto this elemental's head, and after each hit, the head sinks a little bit more into its body until you just keep hammering it down into the ground as it is dead.
In the distance, Tara yells, "Barf!"
She's just smacking this thing down, and she's just panting heavily. Just, don't you come back!
Alright, it is Android's turn.
Alright, so I think I take 20 damage, right?
You did take 20, yes. And you are on fire.
You had your temporary hit points, though.
No, he did not.
Oh, you didn't? Not raging?
Nope.
Face.
You take 18 points of fire damage.
Okie dokie. Was it Pink is the only one left?
That's what you see.
I'm going to attempt to use this one spell for the first time. Unholy Ice.
Interesting. Unholy Ice.
And I'm going to use it as its described Ice Javelin.
What spell level is that?
5.
5. Alright, so you can go ahead and cast it.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Am I just not seeing you cast these
No,
things?
no, I haven't casted it yet. I think it's saying I have to do like a roll to hit.
Yeah, so clicking it should roll it and roll 20. If you want to do it, or do you want to roll real dice?
I'll roll it in here. I just want to make sure I'm doing it correctly.
Yeah, if you
So.
brought it from the Copiendum, it should do it automatically.
I think it's a number of hits.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Frozen
Okay.
unholy ice.
So let's see. The spell creates a large mass of frozen water that can be used for one of two effects. Unholy ice wall, and you're choosing javelins.
Yeah, the Unholy Ice Javelins. The spell creates a number of javelins of unholy water in your square equal to your caster level, maximum 15, hurled towards one or more no more than 10 feet away from each other. Succeed in attack rolls 1 per javelin. When you hit, use your base attack bonus and your wisdom modifier. They deal 1d6 each, plus 1 point of cold damage and 1 point from holy water.
Okay, let me add that to your sheet so you can just roll that 15 times. No way. Really? Standard action. Jab. D6 damage each. Destroy.
I mean, on the bright side for you, javelins aren't my favorite weapon.
Which hurl themselves, so you don't even need to touch these things.
Nope. Magical unholy ice.
Materializes into view. Rock
Yeah. So base attack plus your wisdom.
You just had one sword. Look what I can do.
Isabella hears Vizzle yelling over their shoulder from an on-fire mecha up here in the sky.
How do you spell javelin?
Look what my pet can do!
So it is your base attack plus your wisdom.
1d6 each, plus 1 cold and 1 holy water.
So and alright, that should be accurate now. BAB, wisdom, E6, plus overall. Yeah, you get to roll that 15 times. What the fuck kind of spell is that?
Now, since it's
good
1 point of cold damage for each javelin that hit, does that mean it's more because they're weak to cold?
Yeah, so I already
Okay.
I made it where it's correct in the sheet.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's 1,
Hit.
2,
That might be a miss, actually. Where are you? That's a miss.
3,
That's a hit.
4,
Miss.
5,
Hit.
6.
That's a hit. I wonder if you're gonna figure out its AC after all these attacks.
7,
I'm assuming 25.
That hits.
8,
That hits.
All right.
9,
That hits.
We have to do this when we have to figure out what the AC is.
Plus 5. Yeah, hits.
11,
It hits.
12,
That hits.
13,
Miss.
14,
Hits.
15.
Hits.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I think he's down.
Not
That
yet.
did 77 points of damage.
As the entire party can possibly hear of what the Warforged is attempting to perceive as rage, and a roaring voice just launching 15 ice spears and yelling, "Fuck you!"
Now, are
He
these
now
all-
looks like a porcupine.
were all these ice spears at the same time, or is it like 1, 2, 3, 4?
I'm picturing it a very Sephiroth strike style.
Yeah, I was thinking like
These-
Penny from Ruby.
These are all like
Oh, yeah.
Her
physical
swords.
weapons that he's throwing, right?
Yeah.
These
Oh,
are
they launch
from
I'm not even
magical.
touching them,
They're
they're
cre-
magically launching themselves.
So they're magically created and then launched, similar to spiritual weapon.
So
oh,
that
okay, so he's not touching them. Never mind.
so that water that
What is it,
Macmillan
like a
released
machine gun
earlier
effect?
just slithers over to the Warforged, rises into the air, and forms itself into spheres glowing unholy ice. As he speaks a word of blessing, which is fuck, and then they all launch you.
All right.
Kamehameha,
let you
fuck
know.
you.
It was 12 total that hit.
So he has 12 ice javelins sticking out of his body.
Oh, look,
For the time
lightning
being.
rods.
Macmillan, your turn.
I'm charging.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it.
Remember, I still have the Minotaur belt. I
Yep.
can ignore difficult terrain when charging, bull rushing, or overrunning.
Yep.
Also, we're flying, so you could definitely run under us.
I was about to ask, how high in the air are you guys?
We are so high,
That's actually a good
high above
question.
you.
Yeah,
That's a
how
very
high
good
are you
question.
flying, Dan?
What did you say, 20 feet?
The ceiling's roughly at 50 feet.
50?
The ceiling is 50 feet high.
I'll say
30?
40. Oh yeah, 30, 35.
Okay. Okay, so you charge. What are you doing? Or with that charge?
Swinging.
Okay. Swing, swing, swing.
Just doing the math because my strength is increased due to the rage.
Yep.
45.
45. Yeah, it hits.
All right.
That should hit after the 25 we had before.
And due to pretty much overhead chop, I can double my strength on this, which fun. All right. 30 points of damage
Okay.
from the weapon, and for the ice bonus, I rolled a 5.
Okay. He is still standing.
We'll see after the next round.
It is his turn, and let's see.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Oh, I forgot because my turn was right after it happened, but last round when my sword came out, I was able to make an additional attack with it on my turn. I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It could have. As a full round action,
Isn't that the
you
dead
see,
guy?
he doesn't have an X. Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the dead guy.
Oh, my bad. Never mind. It's Frey's turn. I'm sorry. I thought I deleted him.
Nope.
It's Frey's turn.
All right, let's see here. And is this rough, difficult terrain?
The bodies, yes, because they're
Okay.
huge,
And magma.
which is starting to solidify. You won't be taking burn damage from the dead.
Okay. But I still can't quite. So what I'm gonna do is, if I'm allowed to, I'd like to try to become invincible again. May I become invisible again?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna become
that's
invisible.
a standard action to activate your item.
That is perfectly fine. I'm going to become invisible. And then they seem like they got that handled over there. I'm gonna go look over this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can stand here, right? So I guess here would be the closest I could get to the wall.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of take a look around. Should I perception?
If you want to, yeah, you can do that for free. You have 120 feet.
Yes.
That's a very drastic change of cavern.
Imagine
like-
imagine they're stalagmites, not mushrooms.
I was like, this looks like a magic hat.
Yeah,
Yes,
imagine those are
magic
just
hat.
stalagmites.
I was like, okay, we attacked the rock. Now we hit the fire. Is this going to be the water area?
I can't wait for air.
All right. So you still have an action or another move.
Oh, I thought because I went invisible that was an action.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. So
I mean,
Isabel,
I'll move
your
again, but
Isabel, your turn.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna pocket my bear. As a swift action. I have.
Is pocketing and unholstering it both swift actions?
Unholstering it is a free action.
Okay.
Your bear is broke, yo.
It really is.
And then bear. And
It's Anna McMillan.
Oh, that is a McMillan.
Yep. You also stood on top of
It
me.
can
to
be
move this
on.
stuff.
It can be under the android.
Okay. And to defy. Yeah, and it'll still reach. Okay.
I'm moving you guys over here. Just there.
Sorry, all the characters confuse me sometimes
He's not in the lava. He's over there.
as to which ones are, like flying and not. Okay, cool. Anyways, 4 on attack. How many do
All
all
of them
those
hit.
hit?
All of them
Okay.
hit.
Oh, that's badass. 6 points of ice damage. Cold damage. 6 points of cold damage and 3 points of cold damage.
663, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, you succeeded. I didn't even get to do its cool thing. It is dead.
Was this cool
Cool.
thing? Was this cool thing
It's
gonna
cool.
be to explode and hurt us all very
No.
badly?
It's not a method.
Oh.
Its cool thing was going to vomit lava
Oh.
and fill
Glad
its
we're
entire
flying.
space it's standing in with lava and then walk away from it.
Glad we're flying. Are we still in combat?
No.
Can Vizzle attempt to put out the flames on their mount with a blanket? The stop, drop, and roll feature.
That would be you can aid his reflex, or you can do that.
Alright, I'm reholstering my bear. I'm just gonna put him here for now.
I pat all of the flames out.
Quickly, let us descend, that I may see if there are any diamonds hardening within the carapaces of these creatures.
How quickly?
Yeah, 5 feet at a moderate pace.
He clicks his heels. He descends down slowly.
Fizzle,
Alright.
when it is feasible, will hop off and then is going to proceed to search the bodies for shiny objects that they may give to Frey.
Unlike these, roll a survival to go through the bodies. I don't know if I made you roll that last week or not.
I think last week you had me roll some other thing.
Perception, and
perception.
then I think you.
Yeah.
This one definitely would be survival though.
Because I gotta move rocks and stuff.
Yeah, this one's gonna be survival though because you don't find any gems or anything like that, but you find forget what it's called.
Gold? Platinum?
Nope.
Obsidian?
Volcanic glass.
You can.
Soot.
Actually, no, you wouldn't find soot. More so something from fire, from something burnt.
Bismuth.
There are elementals. Here we go. You essentially are able to harvest glowing embers if you were to harvest any of these things.
Like the hearts of fire elementals?
Kind of. It'll be a spell casting component if anything requires glowing embers.
Okay. I assume that my alchemical devices are able to house such things without it melting through it immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. If they're magically or yeah, I'll say they are.
Yeah, my
At your
craft
level.
is my craft is alchemy.
Mhm.
I got
I'll say you'd be able to do that.
I got a plus
You can
22
harvest them.
to alchemy, so I hope that does something.
Yep, you're able to harvest magma elemental glowing embers.
I harvest the glowing embers. And I put them in the bag with the bones.
And if you take the time to do it from each one of those, I'd say you get 15 total.
Sweet.
3 from each elemental.
I'm going to make these into the best explosives you have ever seen.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Frey's gonna sneak down this way to take a peek in the cavern.
McKellen will pretty much calm down from the rage and then ask, "Who the hell here's a healer?"
Yo.
Me or the shiny one?
Doesn't matter. Took a good amount of damage here.
I would appreciate if we could rest a bit, that I may recover some of my arcane faculties.
Okay, I think I'm like half down of spells.
Well, if we rest too long, we will lose our endure elements.
Mm-hmm.
Can it not be recast?
They were
It
cast
was a
from
scroll.
scrolls.
Mhm.
And we only had one.
How many? You had one? Okay. And then you
One
had
scroll,
what?
2 potions.
2 potions of resist fire. Or resist.
Mhm. They did not really prepare us well for this.
Not really, no.
They didn't have much. This is not a very well-off town. But you also have 1, 2, 3 spellcasters in your group.
None of which know that spell.
Yeah.
And yet the fighter has the cloak of a comforter's cloak, which gives him endure elements.
Actually, Dan's character can cast it. Dan's character can cast
Also, I apologize if you hear a puppy.
Endure Elements Communal. Or just cast
Oh.
Endure Elements 5 times. Then everyone has 24 hours. I'm sure you have more than... It's the first level.
How long have we been in these caves since we cast the scroll spell thing?
Apparently
Since you...
less than 3 hours.
Yes, it's still active. You've been in a volcano for, I would say, close to 2 to 3 hours, but since you cast a scroll, since you cast a scroll, I'll say getting close to an hour now.
Okay.
An hour or 2.
And how long was it supposed to last?
3 hours.
3 hours.
So the spells,
So,
the spells when they're cast normal last longer than the ones with the scrolls.
well,
it
let's.
was-
So communal divides a time, and you had a communal scroll. Where
So-
if Dan casts just normal endure elements 5 times, everyone gets full 24 hours.
But that
So is everyone wanting to leave the cave to go rest?
mm,
Is that what the votes is right now? Since arcane people don't have anything, and
I mean, I still have stuff left, but nah, I assume that the big bad boss is more terrible than these guys, and I'd prefer to have everything.
Yeah.
because I can click my heels and we can all go back to the entrance, guys.
But then we'd have to come back down again. We could always just rest here. In this nice, warm cave. Don't even need to make a fire.
I mean, yes, Dan would just have to recast into elements on all of us, otherwise we'll forever up and burn.
Well, if it's 24 hours,
well,
he can
you
cast
will.
that before we rest, right? And then he'll get all his
Yeah.
spells back.
Yeah.
True.
If that is the case, let's find ourselves a nice corner with only one entrance.
I mean, they
The
glide through the
Kisitor
earth.
went down here.
That's
I
a
don't know
very
what that
tiny
is.
corner.
So this one up
Very
here.
tiny corner.
Which
So this
one?
one
Oh,
up
that
here?
one? No, she was
No, I
pointing.
Straight
This map
south.
is huge. I'm at 30% right now of
Mm-hmm.
zoom.
at
Yeah,
24.
we can do that corner. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone would fit.
That corner down there would be a little bit tight.
We
Feel like
can
you wanna be
do.
in the alcove.
We can be up here. There's only one entrance right here because this is a wall. It looks like. There's only one entrance here, and we can hang out up here.
At most, that one wall could be a small cliff that
Mhm.
means we won't have the high ground, but still.
So, all right.
As long as we don't
Yeah.
slaughter any younglings, I
let's-
think we should be fine.
Yeah, this kind over here where like this cliff or so is kind of like a ramp going upwards.
Okay, let's hide over here since there's only one entranceway. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna unholster my frickin' bear. So
And then there was
So he
no
can
more
rest.
room in that alcove.
my bear, my bear is my pillow. So
Also, do Frey and Tara see anything over here? Because we sneakied over here to take a gander.
I just realized Endure Elements would need to be cast 7 times because of Bloodbeak and Auden.
Aiden.
Well, thank
Well-
God I'm covered.
So the funny thing is like when Aiden is in my holstered, he's in like suspended animation. So he's only really used about 10 rounds of endure elements.
But if
Maybe a
he's
little
your
more.
pillow, he's gonna
Is
have
that
to
how
use
that
longer.
works actually?
Yeah,
Does time literally just stop?
yeah.
That's fucked up.
That means you'll have to put him away for the long rest, though, if you want him to maintain that.
That's true. Yeah, no, because he's my pillow. Yeah.
I scramble back up onto the Warforge's shoulder and point in the direction that the others have gone.
Let us convene with the minions.
He basically just follows along with them.
So
Yeah, roll 20 is having to load real quick for me.
All right, so I'm going to actually, me and my bear are going to stand here. I'm kind of on, my bear's on top of me, but I disappear. Like I'm on top of my bear or laying on him. Anyways, I cast Tiny Hut. And all the way around me in a 20-foot radius is a perfect 70 degrees.
Tiny Hut. You can create unmoving, opaque sphere of force of any color you desire around yourself. Half
Yeah.
the sphere projects above the ground, and the lower hemisphere passes through the ground. 20-foot radius sphere centered on your location. 2 hours per level, so long enough.
Yep.
Over 30 hours.
Yep.
As many as 9 other medium creatures can fit into the field with you. They can freely pass in and out of it without harming it.
But enemies cannot come in. And the interior of the hut I can illuminate or dim depending on what I want. And we cannot be seen from the outside of the hut. We have total concealment inside the hut.
By this time, the Warforged and Vizzle have probably made their way over there. Although
Yeah.
the Warforged is experiencing technical difficulties. They can't move their token for them. So Rob, you'll have to do that.
I'm sorry.
That fire just
the
kind of screwed
hut,
up the hard drive.
Yep.
Hut section.
Overheated the CPU.
Hut distance.
This is why you need a liquid cooling system.
We got a
20 is
geyser.
Roll 20 is actually telling me that multiple accounts are experiencing the same issue.
Well, that's lovely. Can
Good.
we say cyber attack?
or increased usage and overbearing on the servers?
Probably.
Mm,
Okay, I'm back.
I'll go with cyber attack. They've been hacked once before already.
I still don't see anything where enemies can't come in. It just says that you are invisible to anyone outside.
Oh, that might be a different spell. Hold on, let me double check.
It is a 3rd level bard spell.
I have 2 very similar spells. I think Tiny Hut is the one that doesn't do projectiles. Give me 1 second.
I proceed to roast marshmallows over that lava pit over there.
You brought marshmallow?
Fuck yeah.
So this is what I'm having a hard time with the
Yeah,
temperature.
so it's a force field, Rob. It's a force field around us.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second.
Well, missiles and weapons can pass through, but
They just can't
without-
see you.
Yeah. So
So-
it seems like anything can come in and out of it without damaging the hut, unless it's like a hurricane with 75 plus mile an hour winds, which you're not going to get that in a volcano.
It's likely.
What I'm having a hard time figuring out is an exterior temperature below 0 or above 100 lowers or raises the interior temperature on a 1 degree for 1 basis.
So okay, so for instance, if something is 30 degrees hotter than 100 degrees, it increases the temperature from 70 degrees to 30
Oh,
degrees
okay.
hotter.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'll roll a d100 to figure out exactly how hot is it,
How hot is it?
or no. I'll roll a 20 in. That is a temperature range.
Speaking of heat, apparently my living room floor is lava if my children are to be believed.
It is 100 and
Bless you.
there's 131 degrees in there. So 31, yeah, 31. So it's 70 degrees. Wait.
Should be 100 degrees in the tent. If it's 70 for 100 and then plus 30.
Yeah. So yeah, it feels like about 100 degrees in the tiny hut.
It's nicer than outside.
It's true.
Gonna
But,
feel like a nice cool fridge going from 30 degrees hotter outside in there.
Yep. But it essentially conceals us. So
Yeah, it still conceals you, but by the time that those endure elements wear off, you are going to start rolling fortitude checks.
Fizzle would like to go over to her Warforged and turn on his air conditioning setting.
What spell did you only cast 2 spells, Dan, or did you cast a 3rd one?
I cast 2 spells.
2 spells.
No, 3. Yeah.
What was the 3rd one? I don't remember.
3rd one was my. As soon as I see the name, I'll be able to tell you. So spells I cast. What was it? Oh, I casted level 2 Shatter.
Oh, that's right. You did cast Shatter. I forgot you did that last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So on here, on spells and roll 20, you can click the circle and mark that
Yeah.
you casted it. I already did on your sheet,
Okay.
but for I noticed that Visual didn't add their spells per day, so I'll edit that later. We are running out of time, so we can wrap it up and have our last and final part next week.
Before we do that, Frey and Tara have been trying to see what the fuck's in that other room this whole time.
I apologize. I've been looking up a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Also, next week is Easter.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
So
Gotta go
okay.
praise the colorful eggs or something. But anyway, yeah, Frey and Tara. Let's close on Frey and Tara and what they see in the other room.
Sorry. So I get to roll a check for Tara. Not Tara, Frey.
For perception, I had 41 before I came over here. Do you want me to do it again?
No, it's a roll I make for you.
Ah, okay.
Based off of one of your abilities.
Oh, okay.
It's because as you're standing right there, in fact,
She is invisible.
as you're standing right there, I know you passed. I just don't know what you actually rolled. It was a natural 19. You walk in here. The ceiling's actually lower in here. It's about 30 feet tall in here, and you see inscriptions on the ceiling. Kind of a very, very large circle, almost covering the entire room, entire ceiling. You look at it and you're kind of staring at this thing. Get this. You're looking at this, and even though you haven't studied magical runes, you are able to realize that this is a trapped room. And well, you might not be able to read the entire inscription on the trap. You see that this is a... Do you see what kind of trap it is? I don't remember.
I know I
It's,
can deactivate magic traps, or I have the ability to try to deactivate magic traps.
Yeah, I think you just see that it's a type of magic trap, but you might not know exactly what it does.
Can I use my wand of detect magic?
You can.
To see if I can figure out what kind of magic or any other information about it.
It does not give me an aura. So you cast detect magic on yourself, giving you the ability to see magical auras. I'm gonna say this is a evocation aura, strong evocation.
Okay.
And you see like this kind of red glow, this red aura surrounding the ceiling.
I can dispel magic.
Same here.
Does dispel work on magic traps?
Yes.
Okay.
I can disable traps, but I don't know if I can do magic traps.
I can do magic traps.
We'll have
But
to
I'm
find
not going
out.
to do it at the moment. Also,
Okay.
I'm probably not invisible anymore at this point because I think it only lasts for like a minute.
You do see that this would be a visual trap, but staring at it is not triggering it. Which means as the visual is based on sight. So the trap itself has its own sight in a sense. So if you think that you do see it's trapped.
So when I'm no longer invisible, I don't think I saw Tara coming up here. Do you say anything to me, Tara?
If you become invisible in front of me, then yeah, Tara will be just floating right in front of the rooms, look down, and be like waving your hand a little bit, like, "Shh, hey, watch out."
Yeah, Frey goes, I see it there. We should probably just let the others know about it, see if anybody has a way to get rid of the trap here because he wants to try to use something other than himself to get rid of the trap. But he's not going to say that part out loud. So then,
yeah, Tara will say, if you're going, I'll wait here.
all right. So then I start walk. Well, do I see them from up here? Well, you cast the
Yeah,
thingamabob.
I don't
Well,
think so. 20
we
foot
w-
radius or
we
20
would've-
foot space?
Yeah, we would have told you where we went, but
Okay.
Bizzle
won't
steps
see
out,
us.
Wave steps back in. Now you know where they are.
So yeah, you actually wouldn't see it if it's a 20 foot see them.
Okay. Well, she stepped out and stepped back in, so I come down here and I mention there's a room. What word would I use? Cavern. There
Room.
we go.
Room cavern. Yeah. Okay.
With a magical trap on the ceiling. And then kind of like looks and sees like everybody's like laying down and is like, I guess we're resting first.
I'll go over there and up all the way around and up to assist with the spell because I might as well use the spell before I get my spells back.
But the other thing is, do we want to dispel it if that's a way to block anything from coming from that direction?
Also, what if dispelling it triggers something else?
I'll figure it out.
Alright, so you'll cast a spell and you go back to your tiny hut and we will...
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, I wanted to do like 2 more things.
Oh, okay.
Really quickly though, I'm gonna also cast alarm sort of in this area here for like a silent alarm in case anything kind of comes down. It's a 20-foot radius, so I was going to cast it like here, which is the entrance, and also I am going to cast keep watch on myself.
Cool. While everyone is in the tiny hut with me, I'm going to cast Cure Moderate Wounds Mass. Everyone who is in the tiny hut with me, so I'm assuming Tara would have went back into the tiny hut with us, or at least I'll wait. I don't know if they took damage. Everyone gets...
You guys can burn basically between the 2 healers, burn all your healing spells.
Yeah.
And everyone should be resting. Everyone will be at max health.
Yeah.
Because Dan's character has a bunch of healing spells. You have a bunch of healing spells. I think Vizzle can even cast healing.
I could if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I didn't prepare the healing ones. I prepared the hurting ones.
Oh, okay. So yeah, after this rest, everyone's going to be at easily full health.
As the party rests, everyone just hears an old AOL dial-up tone coming from the Warforged.
Bizzle smacks the chassis 1 or 2 times just to get things moving faster. Goes to sleep.
Well, we would have told Tara that when I went over there to dispel, I would have told Tara that we're resting if she would like to join us.
Alright, fair enough. And Tara's like, yeah, alright. And then lands and walks back and finds herself a nice corner to settle into.
Alright.
Okay. I would say this. Frey probably maybe noticing Tara. Frey would have stopped you from entering that room, just so you know. From her perception, seeing that what kind of trap it was that was visual based.
Yeah, definitely. Tara would have, like, assuming it was Frey coming up and saying it's not Frey, would have flapped her hand like, look up, don't go anymore.
What the fuck?
Dragons, don't worry about it.
Frey, you hear an alarm in your head.
And we will roll initiative next time.
Yes, me and Aaron do have to leave.
We do. Thank you, everybody who watched tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Also, the monkey raid. So great. Thank you very so much. Please donate to Momo's GoFundMe. It's in the About Me section. Please donate to Momo. Momo needs your love. We will see you all in literally 1 minute over at MG Leopard's stream. And yeah, see you there. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.